We are live. We are live. Welcome to College Football's Peek Around the Corner with your host, Greg Pflugar. We cover everything in college football because we love everything in college football. And if you love everything in college football, if you love watch parties, subscribe to our channel. Smash the like button if you like our content. Share the video with your family and friends if you want to support this rebel outpost, the home for the college football sickos, with a donation. Hit the $ where you make a comment and I'll get you a super chat as quick as I possibly can. Welcome everybody into the studio that sits on the corner, the very corner of Keith Jackson Parkway and Kurt Gowdy Avenue. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid to become a legend with your comments and with your phone calls. A year ago, watch party, Minnesota Golden Gophers versus the North Carolina Tar Heels. I shed a tear at the end of the night. Well, I think I'm going to be shedding a tear at the end of the night once again, but not because of a devastating defeat. Because, well, the rest of the country is about to know what we Golden Gophers already do know. We got dudes, baby. We got dudes. No. This ain't Greg the Cooler talking. This is not Greg the Cooler talking. This is Greg. Somebody, Jeff Olson, if you are in the chat room. Jeff, you are in the chat room. Lenny's giving me a call right now. Call Lenny and tell him that I'm live. What is he doing calling me? He should be in the chat room. Tell that Minnesota original moron to get in the chat room and quit calling me during the live show. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are squeamish, if you can't handle a little bit of Golden Gopher propaganda, you might want to go to another YouTube college football channel. You might want to do something else. You might want to just sit there in your comfortable living room and watch all the football games like we've got and all these devices in the studio. But because I'm not going to stop. I'm not, look. Do you know who Coy Pirch is? Do you know who Coy Pirch is? If you don't, you should. He's an All-American. He's a sophomore. He was a freshman All-American. He's on all the All-American lists next to Caleb Downs of the Buckeyes. Coy Pirch, number 3. Yeah, he's going to be playing safety. Do you know what he's doing right now on the football field? Because I've got the messages coming on in. Do you know what Coy Pirch is doing? He's warming up with the wide receivers. He's going to be playing defense. He's going to be playing offense. He's going to be playing special teams. He could play a little bit wildcat quarterback. Speaking of quarterbacks. Yeah, the Greek rifle is looking really good. Rutgers is looking really good. We'll talk about that in a minute. You want to talk about quarterbacks? We just talked about Coy Pirch, which most of you know. But you don't know about Drake Lindsey. You don't know about the Fayetteville, Arkansas phenom, the redshirt freshman. He's about 6'5", 235 pounds. He's got an arm that can throw 1,000,000 yards. He's going to get his very first start. He's only played a couple of snaps in college football. It is the reason why I believe the expectation of the Minnesota Golden Gophers has been kept down, because there's not many Power 4 conference teams that are running out a quarterback who's a freshman who didn't come in a transfer portal. No, not many teams are doing that. I mean, the Buckeyes are doing that. Michigan is doing that, but not many teams. Well, the Gophers are as well, because Drake Lindsey is the real deal Holyfield. And you are going to be a witness tonight. You are going to be a witness tonight. Who doesn't love the Drake? Mr. Seinfeld said about 25 years ago. Who doesn't love the Drake? Drake Lindsey. Now, is he going to make some mistakes? Yes. The book on Drake Lindsey, as we go into tonight, he's got a mega arm, and he is really smart. Pretty good athlete for a big dude. But the weakness that Mr. Drake Lindsey has is he doesn't like to check down. So, what's going to happen, what needs to happen, and it's going to happen, Drake Lindsey is going to throw some INTs. He's going to throw a pick six. He's going to try to squeeze one in the window. Hopefully it doesn't cost us a victory tonight. Hopefully it doesn't cost us a victory throughout the season, but it probably will. Drake Lindsey is going to be like a young chap who has to burn his finger on the stove to learn that the stove is hot. Drake Lindsey is going to have to learn that the stove is hot. But when it comes to physical abilities, and the mind, Drake Lindsey is elite. And hopefully everybody sees it tonight. Okay, we talked about Coy Pirich. We talked about Drake Lindsey. We're not done. What about the Beast? What about the Beast? The Drake is good, Jose. The Drake is good. What about the Beast? What about Darius Taylor, the running back? Now again, the first 2 years of Darius Taylor's career in Minnesota, he's carried the ball one time in the opener. He carried the ball one time 2 years ago. He did not carry the ball at all against North Carolina. Why? Because Darius Taylor could not get out of camp in his first 2 years as a Minnesota Golden Gopher without getting a soft tissue injury. Well, tonight I can happily report to the Golden Gopher fans out there that Darius Taylor is ready to go. Ready to go. The Beast. Great out of the backfield. I don't know. How many catches did he have last year? How many receptions did the running back of the Golden Gopher have last year? 50 something? And who is going to be Darius Taylor's partner in the backfield? Who is RB2 for the Minnesota Golden Gophers? Is it the guy from Marshall who averaged 8.3 yards per rush last year, A.J. Turner? And everybody says he's looked fantastic during camp? Now, we've got Anthony Smith, who's going to be wearing number 0, the defensive tackle, who is considered to be a first or second round draft pick in next year's NFL draft. We have Devin Eastern. We've got Logan Reddy. We've got Kerry Brown, the other great safety, along with Coy Pirich. So what is the problem with the Minnesota Golden Gophers? What's the issue with the Golden Gophers? I'm going to tell you what the issues are. Because it is an issue. It is an issue. Daniel Leonard is in the house. It isn't Fleck. The issue is twofold. Special teams, which, by the way, according to reports, we did Brad Crawford, the Australian punter, he doesn't have any more eligibility left. He's a very nice guy, whatever. He couldn't punt the ball over 38 yards. He's gone. We do have a punter who has had a really good camp. We have 2 unproven field goal kickers. We have a special teams that has been lousy for most of the last 9 years. That's one problem. The other biggest problem is, and it's a huge one, the Gophers have got dudes. As I said on my X account earlier today, I would line up the top 8 Golden Gopher players with pretty much anybody else's top 8, excluding the top teams, of course. But 90% of the teams out there, I would stack up the Gophers' top 8 players. However, the Gophers have a serious issues when it comes to depth at 2 critical positions. Number 1, the interior of the defensive line. The Gophers have struck out on recruiting interior defensive linemen for the last 2 years. Well, I should not say that. They have missed on some, and some are not ready yet. We shall see if they ever get ready. Number 2, They have not done a good job in the portal when it comes to the interior defensive line. They got the defensive tackle from Purdue this winter, spring, and he's out for the year. He had back problems at Purdue, and guess what? He has back problems at Minnesota. If Logan Redding, Devin Eastern, or Anthony Smith, if any of those three interior defensive linemen get injured at any part of this season, the Gophers are in trouble. The Gophers' depth in the interior defensive line is shockingly bad. So there are landmines out there. If the Gophers are rocking and rolling and we're losing starters on the defensive line, the Gophers are in trouble. The other horrifying depth issue, the other horrifying, hey Greg, 9-3 season coming up, thanks for coming on in, Pat McKenzie, an old dear friend of mine. Greg, you're crazy. The Gophers are going 15-0. There is another huge issue. And then we're going to stop talking negativity here about the Gophers. The backup quarterback position is downright scary. If Drake Lindsay, now Drake Lindsay's going to play, guys. I don't care if he throws 2 interceptions in the first quarter. We're going to play him, 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 we're going to play him. But if he goes down, Chicken Jansky is the backup. Now Pat McKenzie, Daniel Leonard, Jeff Olson, the Gophers that are in the chat room. You know, you watched his father play basketball at the University of Minnesota. He was a 6'9", 6'10". I don't think he was taller than that. He would shoot that 10-foot baseline shot out the baseline, 10-footer. Jim Chickenzansky. This is his son. He came to the Gophers a couple of years ago. He came as a walk-on. He's the backup. I got nothing against Chickenzansky. He's worked hard. He's worked very hard to go up the ladder at Minnesota, but I've watched him throw. He's a good kid, good athlete. He's not a Big Ten quarterback. He's not a Big Ten quarterback. The unfortunate part is the guy that they brought in from Boston College, Emmett Moorhead, who has started and played for the Boston College Eagles, he went into a tailspin at the end of camp. Now, he might get the call today if Drake Lindsay get injured, but the Gophers are in trouble. And the transfer quarterback from Virginia Tech of a couple years ago, not a Big Ten quarterback. So, if Drake Lindsay goes down, if the interior defensive line goes down, the Gophers are going down. However, let's push that aside. I tune in for Gophers propaganda, not a bunch of negative. Okay, I'm done with the negative talk. I got to be honest. Sorry, guys, I got to be honest. But this Gopher team, fake punt. South Florida converts a fake punt. Touchdown! South Florida! They're going up 10 on Boise State. Okay. Look. Besides those issues, the Gophers, I think, are going to be one of the most fascinating teams to watch. Because Drake Lindsay, no matter what happens tonight, you're going to be like, woo! This kid's got skills. That's number one. Number two, Corey Pirich is his storyline all to himself. Corey Pirich is this year's Travis Hunter. He's not going to get all the offensive opportunities that Travis Hunter has. But Corey Pirich is going to play a lot of football. He's a sophomore. His story is not over this year. He's a true sophomore. He's an unbelievable athletic freak. He loves football. They just listed the top 9 Big Ten football players in the conference. Now, the top 20. It was Fox Sports. The top 20 Big Ten football players in the conference. Corey Pirich was number 9. And the top 8 are all leaving to go to the NFL draft next year, not Corey Pirich. Corey Pirich and Drake Lindsay have become real good friends. I'm telling you guys, the country does not know yet, but they're going to know after tonight. They're going to know after tonight. So we are going to be doing a double watch party. We are going to be doing a double watch party. We're going to be doing the Gophers and the Bulls and the Bearcats and the Cornhuskers. The primary game is the Gophers. I got it on my primary screen. And the second game is the Cornhuskers. And that's going to start an hour later than the Gopher game. Cornhuskers and Bearcats. Let me talk a little bit about that game. I think it's going to be high scoring. I think it's going to be high. I think Nebraska is going to score a lot of points this year. I don't trust their defense yet. They're going to have to prove it to me. They lost Tony White, their great defensive coordinator. I think Cincinnati loaded up on offense. Brendan Sorsby is no joke. You know about Tawi Waka. Jeff Olson, Mr. Walker, Eva Badger. You know Walker was a very good running back for the Badgers. Tough kid. Well, he's RB1 for the Cincinnati Bearcats. Cincinnati, I don't remember the guys, Joe Cotton. Joe Cotton, one of the best offensive linemen in the portal from South Dakota. Goes in the portal. A lot of big teams went after him. A lot of Big Ten teams went after him. And he signed with the Bearcats. They got another dude in the transfer portal as well. And they got 3 wide receivers. They got the kid from Linwood. They got the speedster from Colorado State. I don't remember his name. But a speedster. They're loaded. So Nebraska's going to have to outscore. I mean, it's going to be a high-scoring game, in my opinion. I can't imagine this being in the teens. This is going to be in the high 20, low 30 type of game, in my opinion. So it's going to be an exciting game. Let's go off here. Let's do a roll call. USC Trojan. Jose's in the house. Roddy's here. The Clemson Tiger. Bo Weevil. AMAC. The Evil Badger. Jeff Olson. Old Dad. Roll Tribe. Roll Tribe. Preston from Greensboro, North Carolina is in the house. Rock Chalk. Vox Quindaro. I have Minnesota with exactly 7 wins at plus 400. SECM 12 football, baby. Football. Corey Pirich, a little garlic butter, shallots, the chef's kiss. Al Woody's in the house. Gold Nose, Florida State Seminole. Coy is here. Stephen McNeely is back in the house. Tough Tony. Terrible, terrible news for the Vikings. The Packers defense will be much improved. Daniel, connotacious, sacrilegious, himalacious Leonard is in the house. Golden Gopher, but he is a negative Golden Gopher. He does not believe yet. But after tonight, Daniel Leonard will be a believer. He will be a believer. Greg the Cooler. Not tonight, baby. Not tonight. Who else is here? Rock and Rant. Mr. Hurricane, he's getting ready. He's getting ready for that Sunday night clash against the Fighting Irish of a Notre Dame. Pat McKenzie, how many TVs in front of you? I got 2, and I've got my phone, and there is an iPad that I can use. Greg going off. Meanwhile, USF on the path to upset Boise State. But Bill G, thanks for coming on in. Bill G, look at this. Kerry Gold Knowles is in the house. Kerry Gold Knowles. Buckeye Greg is here. Wisconsin will get beat by Miami of Ohio. Holy smokes. Daniel Leonard is an early peak cloak and dagger member. Daniel Leonard, a best friend of mine since we were dominating the basketball courts. Thank you, Daniel H. Leonard. Appreciate it, my friend. You are an early peak cloak and dagger. Thank you for your generosity. You are officially knighted, Lenny Grad. You are officially knighted, cloak and dagger. Thank you so much, Lenny. I appreciate it. You're going to be a believer by the end of the night. I promise you, sir. I promise you. We've got Utah Utes is in the house. But for whatever reason, it is not working. Oh, he retracted the statement. Rich Austin, there he is. There he is. The Utah Ute is here. Hummus Hero is in the house. What's the little general doing? I'll tell you what she's doing. She's been shampooing the carpets in the house today. A big project. And I did help. But again, I've got a job to do. I've got a job to bring Golden Gopher propaganda to the masses. I'm the Godfather now. I am the Godfather. Rutgers defense has given up some points. Let's check out the 31-17. 31-17. At Ethan Kaliak-Manis is going pretty good here. 10 of 14, 154 yards, 2 touchdowns. And they are going to be playing 3 running backs. Antoine Raymond is probably RB1 for now. But that Benjamin, he looks like he's got some juice to him. Saw him earlier. Bangura is back with Ohio. He went to Minnesota last year, but he couldn't get on the field. So he goes back to Ohio. He's having a good game. Parker Navarro got it going in one of those drives using his legs. 5 carries, 54 yards. Ohio is moving the ball a little bit. But Rutgers offense, man. And Rutgers also had a block punt for touchdown. Let's check out some other games here. We are close to kickoff for the Gophers. You see, they're putting down flowers for those who were killed in that horrific, evil attack on the Catholic Church in Minneapolis. There's a moment of silence. The flag is at half mast. North Carolina State 17, East Carolina 0. South Florida 17, Boise State 7. UCF and Jacksonville State is delayed. The game is in the second quarter. No points were scored in the first quarter. Delaware State versus the Delaware Fighting Blue Hens. That game is in the second quarter. No score. The Delaware Fighting Blue Hens, this is their first year of FBS football. Akron and Wyoming, no points. Missouri has scored. Up against Central Arkansas, 6-0. And Bo Pibula did start for Missouri. Bo Pibula, 3 for 3, 63 yards, and a touchdown. So Marquise Johnson got a 51-yard touchdown catch. So Bo got the starting job over Sam Horn for at least game one. It sounds like both quarterbacks will be playing in this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready. We are getting ready. I guess the Packers got some bum from the Dallas Cowboys. Gave up a couple of first-round draft picks. That is the rumor. Super Chat. The Evil Badger. Evil Badger, thank you for the $5 holla. I'm a happy Evil Badger and a Packer fan. It sounds like Ryan Willie is very happy. I can't even remember the guy's name. What bum did they get from the Cowboys? Some former Penn State Nittany Lion player. What is his name? What is his name? Here we go, Gophers. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much, Evil Badger. I appreciate your generosity. Mika Parson, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Here we go. Tim Brando has got the call. This is it. Last year, the opener, it was heartbreak. 2 short field goals missed. We did not have Darius Taylor to play. This time it's different. This time it's different. Darius Taylor is ready to lead this team. Ready to lead this team to a remarkable season. First time the country is going to see Drake Lindsay. And let's be honest, Corey Pirich is going to be the most fascinating college football player in the nation. And he's wearing the maroon and gold from Esco, Minnesota. Right outside the Iron Range of Minnesota. He grew up, he became a legend early. And now he's going to be a legend at Minnesota. This is going to be the first taste that you all see him play offense, defense, special teams, and a Wildcat quarterback. Buckle up, brace for impact. Brace for impact. By the way, Tim Brando, Sky Yuma, baby. Sky Yuma. Tim Brando has me blocked on X. He blocked me about 3 or 4 years ago. I made a simple comment about ESPN and the NBA, and he blocked me. Absolutely blocked me. So, anyways, we've got a super chat. Kerry Gold knows this my super chat, Drake, is because I picked South Florida and Cincinnati. Well, I will see it here in a little bit. There we go. Kerry Gold knows. Thank you so much. I took South Florida, Greg. All my picks are in yesterday's podcast. I also took Cincinnati. Kerry Gold knows is on a roll. Thank you for the $5 holla. Thanks once again. I would have seen it, Kerry Gold knows. I do apologize. I think I was too busy with the Golden Gopher propaganda. We got to kick off. Thank you, Kerry Gold knows. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Everybody settle down. Everybody relax. Don't overreact. Everybody try to relax. Take a deep breath. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now, I might be a little bit behind you. I might be a little bit ahead of you. It don't matter. It don't matter. Put down your comments in real time as you see the football game. We're all going to be a little bit off on each other. My reactions are going to probably be after your reactions because what you see here has to go through the MBS processor. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a flag on Minnesota. Devin Eastern. Can't have that. Can't have that. We can't have that. You know, all these metrics, if you look at Bill Connelly's metrics of ESPN, the Gophers are going to have the 12th rated defense in the country, but the offense is going to be 70 or something. I don't agree with that. I think the defense is not going to be as good as those rankings, and the offense is going to be better than those rankings. Roberson, Buffalo Bulls quarterback, 7th year senior. The Buffalo Bulls quarterback is a 7th year senior, and the Gophers is a redshirt freshman. So there is a little bit of a difference in age and experience. Roberson did play quarterback at Penn State. He did wash out, though. Pretty brutally. But anyways, 3rd and 5. You got to get up on that slot. Shotgun. Back to pass. Got some pressure. It's a big sack. And it's Anthony Smith, who I just said at the pregame, he's going to be a 1st or 2nd round draft pick in the NFL. And he will be the 7th Gopher, or the 7th season in a row the Gophers are going to have a 1st or 2nd round pick. He is a monster. Look at him. Anthony Smith. He's an absolute dude. He's a monster. He's an absolute monster. It's going to be... Okay, now, here comes the Gophers special teams. Parrish is back there. Parrish! Fair catch. All right. Now, I don't know about having Purge back on the punt return. You can have him back on the kickoff return. You can still do that. But to have him back in the punt return, we gotta... I don't want him. We gotta just... Okay, here's Drake Lindsay. Everybody relax. Calm down. Everybody relax. Calm down. My heart is going... This could be it for me. This could be my last night on this blue ball that we call Earth. Drake Lindsay. He's under center. What's going on? All right, not much of a push, guys. Darius Taylor, the beast. Darius Taylor gets a couple of yards. All right, it's good to see Darius Taylor play in the opener. Daniel Leonard is telling me to calm down. I'm calm. This is calm for me. Let's go. He's under center again. I don't know what this is. What's the strategy here? Back to pass. It's complete. That is Lindsay to Parrish. First down. You don't have to look at that again, ref. You don't have to look at that again. Parrish, again, this is not a gimmick. This is real. PJ Fleck is telling everybody Parrish is he wants to do this. He's the best athlete on the football field. You're just going to have to play him. If he gets hurt, he gets hurt. You only live once. Go, Parrish, go. What do we got? Is this a Wildcat? It's a Wildcat. Taylor keeps it. Get absolutely nothing. Get absolutely nothing. Stephen McNeely, thank you for the keeping your head on a swivel. Touchdown, South Florida. Number 17, 24-7. Byron Brown, the quarterback. Well, that's a blowout. Again, Greg the Gold took Boise State in this game, and so did you Einsteins. But I did not take Boise State to go to the college football playoffs. I took Tulane. Okay, Buffalo's doing a good job against the run here. A.J. Turner gets the call. A.J. Turner gets the call. Drake has small hands. Is that why he's been under center? Is that the reason why? Are they trying to settle him down? Now, that was a good defensive play. Good defensive play. 3rd and 7. I don't like this. I do not like this. Shotgun. Drake back to pass. Complete. It was almost picked off. It was almost picked off. First down. Jalen Smith. Dan Leonard. That's Jalen Smith. Redshirt freshman, Mankato. Oh, no, he did not catch it. Incomplete. Jalen Smith, the young kid, bobbled it. Incomplete. The Gophers are going to have to punt it. Beautiful pass by Drake Lindsay. Good pass. All right, let's look at the scores. You're going to have to punt the ball, Fleck. He did not get it. No catch. Okay. Let's take a look at the scores. Nope, I did not want that. Ooh, look at this. My goodness. South Florida 24-7. Rutgers 31-24. Ohio Bobcats have put 24 points on the board. Bowling Green up 17-0. North Carolina State 17-0. Jacksonville State UCF still a delayed. The Delaware Fighting Blue Hens take a 7-3 lead. Wyoming up against Akron Zips 3-0. And the Missouri Tigers up 9-0 against Central Arkansas. Duke 3. Oklahoma State Cowboys up 14-7 over UT Martin. And the Gophers and Buffalo are tied 0-0. Okay, now special teams. Let's go. Tom DeBay, Rutgers D might be a sieve in conference play. Wolverine, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. What is this? A special teams play by the Gophers. Weston. I can't remember the last time we have seen this out of the Golden Gophers at the 1 yard line. My goodness. Beautiful play. Beautiful. 24-7, and Boise State is driving. Woo! Okay, let's see if there's any reports about any of these games. The Gopher fans are shocked. I'm seeing it in the on X. The Boise fans are shocked. The Boise fans are shocked. The Gopher fans are shocked. Byron Brown, Andy Staples. Byron Brown looks like the dude from the end of 2023. Injuries got him last year. He's a tough man to bring down when he is healthy. This might be the big one. Wow. That was a Gophers team special play. Oh my goodness. South Florida just rocked the Boise State receiver. South Florida, man. I think that's a clean hit. We're going to have to look at it again. Boise State's got some big receivers on that team. They got that Marshall, Caples. They've got some athletes. But South Florida's taking it to them. Two Masters says the Bulls are a G5 contender. South Florida Bulls or the Buffalo Bulls? Maybe both after tonight. BYU football, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. The almighty Oklahoma State is up 14-7. Let's take a look at Haas Heine. 5 of 10, 96 yards on the passing. But 4 carries for 27 yards. You're going to have to keep an eye on Haas Heine running that football for the Cowboys. All right. First down and 10. The Buffalo Bulls are in the shotgun. Get some penetration on this. It's tipped up. Nothing there, nothing there. It is 2nd and 10. Anthony Smith is an absolute beast. Again, the Gophers need Devin Eastern, Anthony Smith, and Logan Reddy to stay healthy. They're going to have to stay healthy, Golden Gophers. If they don't, well, we're in trouble. 2nd and 10. Good run by Buffalo. Very good run by Buffalo. Get out there a little bit. It's about a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. What a beautiful sight that is. Maroon and gold with the sun shining down. Come on, Corey Pirich. Pick one off here. Back to pass. The quarterback got rushed. Incomplete. I don't know who beat the right tackle there. I don't know who got that penetration. Oh, Jackson Howard. Jackson Howard from Koopa. That's Corey Pirich, number 3, almighty. He was playing safety. He's going to be returning this kick. Corey Pirich, number 3, All-American safety. Freshman All-American safety, preseason All-American this year. Two-way player. Vox Quindaro, the Minnesota State record. The Minnesota State record. for Corey Pirich is 8 pounds, 5 ounces on light tackle. Okay, let's take a look at that Rutgers game here. What is going on? The Bobcats have got the football. They're down 31-24. Parker Navarro is 17 of 16. 182 yards, 2 touchdowns. Bangura is up to 86 yards. Navarro is up to 71 yards. 173 yards on the ground. 182 yards in the air. The difference in this game is a special teams block punt touchdown for Rutgers. The Bobcats, the reigning, defending, undisputed MAC champions, is giving Rutgers a run for their money. ECU is blowing it, guys. ECU is blowing it. What is the score? Wasn't that 17-0 or what's the North Carolina? 17-7. There you go. 17-7. North Carolina State over East Carolina. Parker Navarro runs for another 22 yards. My goodness. There is a reason. I've got Missouri in the playoffs. I think Bo Pibula is going to be outstanding this year. First year as a starter. This is his first game starting. 10 of 13, 101 with 1 touchdown. Ahmed Hardy has gotten the ball 4 times. Now, I don't think Missouri's going to run Hardy a lot tonight. That's what I'm guessing. They're not going to need him. The great transfer running back from Louisiana Monroe. Okay, now let's run that ball. Let's get some push. Parker Navarro, 13 yards, touchdown. The Bobcats are an extra point away from tying it up at 31-31. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Rutgers and Ohio, pretty good game. Drake Lindsey back to pass, gives it to Darius Taylor, who is tremendous out of the backfield. Great receiving. This is how Darius Taylor is going to earn an NFL check. He's going to be a passing type of running back. He's very good out of the backfield on passing downs. My goodness, what a game between the Ohio Bobcats and Rutgers. Exciting first night, week 1 college football. The Gophers are back in a Wildcat. Corey Pirich is out there. Corey Pirich is in the backfield. There was nothing there. That was a good run. Bobcats are doing a good job filling up the gaps there. I mean, the Bulls are. I keep calling them the Bobcats. The Bulls. Buffalo Bulls are doing a good job filling the gaps on these plays. All right, Drake, settle down now. Settle down. Relax. Relax, big guy. Again, Drake is under center. Handoff. Not a whole lot there, ladies and gentlemen. Not a whole lot there. A.J. Turner with a few yards. A.J. Darius Taylor, I love the combination. I don't think the offensive line is doing a bad job in the running game. I think the Bulls are competing right now. Remember, the Buffalo Bulls had 9 returning starters from last year's team. Good cutback. Darius Taylor gets tripped up. First down, Minnesota. First down, Minnesota. The Almighty can't wait till that Baylor-Auburn game tomorrow. Shotgun. Lindsey, he's getting hit. Incomplete. The Bulls got a pass rush on Lindsey. He's going for Jalen Smith. Lindsey gets absolutely smacked. 2nd and 10. Nothing for A.J. Turner. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Now, one of these times they're going to do the play action pass out of that. A lot of under center, pre-snap, running the football. They haven't done a play action off of that yet, I don't think. When they do a play action, look out. South Florida is putting the hurt on Boise State. It is now a blowout. It is now a blowout. Lindsey, shotgun. Back to pass. Complete. Could be a first down. It's close. It is close. 1st and goal. Boise State's getting throttled. ECU is in field goal range. Preston from Greensboro, North Carolina is rooting for East Carolina over North Carolina State. I wonder why that is. 17-7. East Carolina at North Carolina State's 35-yard line. There was a holding penalty. Is this a first down? No, it's not. It's going to be short. It's going to be 4th and almost a yard. 4th and almost a yard. We got to go for it. The Gophers have got to go for it. Rock and rant, someone call 911. There is an assault going on in Tampa. Got to go for it, guys. Line it up. Line it up. He's short. He's short by almost a full yard. Or maybe not. Closer than a yard. 4th down. Okay, let's punch this in. Get Drake Lindsey behind center and take that big old body, push the line, quarterback sneak. Quarterback sneak. Doak Stadium renovation. Florida man is excited to see what it looks like on Saturday. Medea Hernandez Garcia Flugar is in the house. The push is on. I don't know if he got it. I do not know if he got it. It's close. The Gophers did not get much of a push. To be honest with you, Buffalo is feeling good about it. They stopped them. Hey, GBR, go big red. Glad to have football back. Greetings, sicko. My prof is in the house. USF 31, Boise State 7. Turnover on downs. Rutgers going for it on fourth. Again, they've done that quite a few times in the first half. Oh, I'm gonna change this up a bit here. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I got the Rutgers on the secondary channel, which is going to be behind They're from Minnesota, little general. They are from Minnesota. Greg, perhaps practice your chalkboard writing skills. No, look, I think that's beautiful. I think that is beautifully done. And you know, it took that's like the 5th try. It took me 4 tries, about 4 or 5 tries to get to that point. Super chat. Cobra Cat. Gophers and Huskers losses on the same day. Go Hawks. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Look at the negativity. Look at the absolute negativity. Thank you for the $2 holla, Cobra Cat. I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Let me let me clean this up a bit. 1st down and 10, Buffalo. They took it over on downs. They pass it out there. Great defense. Kerry Brown, the other great safety from Minnesota. That kid is a player. Absolute player. Second and 14. Buffalo keeps going backwards. Pass rush is on again. Quarterback's running out. Good tackle. Good coverage, guys. Good coverage. There is beauty in perfection. Absolutely. Boise is cooked. 3rd and 11. Let's go now. Let's get a turnover. Let's get a turnover. Let's go. Offense needs a short field. My goodness. That's got to be a hold. The Gophers are all over the place. Carmel, that number 2. Carmel, that number 2. What are they calling here? Carmel, Emmanuel Carmel for the Gophers, he's a true freshman. He's an athletic beast. Number 2 out of Cooper. Robbinsdale Cooper, my old school. Devin Williams wrapped them up. Hit the like. Greg will like you more. Thank you, my prof. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, I will like you. Now, Corey Pirich, come on. Give him a punt return. Give him a chance. Give Pirich a chance. Let's go. All right. Well, the defense has been better than I expected, and the offense, not quite there, ladies and gentlemen. Not yet. Not yet. Not all bad, though. Not all bad. Joseph Kenneth Maynor. American race will be exciting between USF, Memphis, and Tulane, shaping up as the class of the G5. Boise's being taken to the woodshed. And I would agree. I don't want to get anybody upset here, but I'm not a believer in Memphis. I'm a believer in South Florida right now. Of course, I'm a believer in Tulane. They've got a really good defense, really good defensive line. Jake Rasloff, they get in the portal. Not a believer in Memphis's quarterback. The transfer from Nevada. So, but we'll see. We'll see. USF, Memphis, and Tulane. Thank you, Mr. Maynor, for your generosity. You are officially knighted. Officially knighted, cloak and dagger. A member for 5 months. Holy smokes. Thank you, Mr. Maynor. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you very much. Rutgers, 31-31. They've got the ball in the red zone. And it looks like they're about to score. Will Lawson, thanks for coming on in. Let's go Hokies. Virginia Tech going to be playing the South Carolina Gamecocks Sunday afternoon. Nice field position. Let's get this done, Minnesota. I don't know. We got to find a way to score. We got to find a way to score. Drake Lindsay looks okay. First start in his career. Really first action. He played a couple of snaps against Rhode Island last year. The running game is a little bit not working on all cylinders, but I give the Buffalo Bulls a lot of credit on that so far. Again, Buffalo's going to have to make some first downs because Minnesota is going to wear them out. 3rd and 7 Rutgers. Again, I'm going to be about 15 seconds behind you guys on the Rutgers game, but don't worry about it. Just put down your comments. The Greek rifle, Ethan Kaliakmanis, missed by about 3 yards on that pass. The receiver was open, and Ethan, well, he wasn't that open. Rutgers are going to have to kick the field goal. Is it snowing in Minnesota yet? It is beautiful weather. We have a beautiful fall weather in Minnesota. Gorgeous. It does get winter here earlier, but we do have a very good fall. Our winters go on forever. That's the problem. Okay, I tell you what, we got to go to the air here. We're not. Buffalo is sending everybody. They're challenging the freshman quarterback. They're challenging the quarterback. Ooh, Mensah, 11 for 17, 144. They're going to try to run it again. Darius Taylor gets about 6 yards. Again, they got to go to play action on that. Play action pass. They haven't done it yet. 2:30 to go in the first quarter. All right, guys, let's go. 3rd and 4. This should be, again, we're under center. This has been quite interesting. Drake Lindsey back to pass, sets it up. Good pass, first down. He looks calm. He looks good out there. He's processing the field. Now, they haven't gone deep yet. Oh, they did one on an overthrow in the end zone when Lindsey was being pass rushed pretty good. But Lindsey hasn't let it fly yet. He's got a big arm, but they haven't gone there yet. First down and 10. Back to pass. Again, another dump off to the tight end. Wide open, good, quick release. Good, quick release on that. Now look, you're looking at a freshman who's gotten so much hype in Minnesota. Nowhere else. Nobody else wants to talk about him. But the fat guy from Minnesota and PJ Fleck raves about him. First down and 10. First quarter action. Again, under center. And Buffalo snuffs that out. Okay, let's go to the second quarter. Let the clock tick. Let's go to the second quarter. Run down to the other side of the field. Let's go. Let's go. We're okay. Drake is looking good. Drake is looking good. We're all right. We're all right. 34-31, Rutgers, but the Bobcats have the ball. 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. In 15 minutes from now, we are going to be keeping an eye on the Huskers and the Cats. That is our second game of our double watch party. Second game of our double watch party, the Nebraska Cornhuskers versus the Cincinnati Bearcats. Unlike the Gophers bowl game, the Buffalo Bulls and the Minnesota Golden Gophers, I expect the Cornhuskers and the Bearcats to be a high-scoring affair. I think Cincinnati is ready to put up some points. I think Nebraska is ready to put up a whole hell of a lot of points. Dante Corleone, the Godfather, the great defensive tackle of Cincinnati. Can he slow down Dylan Raiola? We shall see. Huskers, Bearcats, and Arrowhead, Kansas City. Oklahoma State only up by 7. It's almost halftime. Buffalo is stuffing the run. Gears is uncoverable. Jason Gears, the tight end. The Gophers love to run the ball even when they can't run the ball. They're going to have to loosen it up. They're going to have to loosen it up You got to trust the freshman. Let Lindsey go. Let Lindsey make mistakes. Let him play. Let's go. Woo! You can tell, you can just watch the Rutgers game. The Rutgers defensive players are struggling right now. They're struggling. They're struggling to get off of blocks. They're struggling to cover. They're really struggling out there. TH3, go big red. I'm interested in see how much us Huskers take over Arrowhead. I heard you guys did like 60,000 tickets or something. Something crazy. Navarro. Oh, shut up pass. Oh, good tackle by Rutgers. Kept it at 3rd and 3. Bill G, I like Cincinnati over the Nubs, Nebraska. Bearcat alum Kelsey to welcome his team to his home. Settle down, Greg. It's only the end of the first. I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm okay with the Gophers' performance. Really, I am. I got no problem what's going on. I'm okay with what's going on here. Lindsey looks like we were hoping he was going to look. I think Buffalo's supposed to have a very good defense. Top 3 MAC school this year. The Gophers are going to wear them out. Lindsey looks pretty good. The defensive line is dominating. We're tackling out there. We look prepared. No pre-snap penalties. No pre-snap penalties with the freshman quarterback. I like what I see. I like what I see from the Gophers. 34-31 Rutgers. Ohio is driving. All they do is drive on Rutgers. Navarro, bomb! Incomplete. Overthrew him. Lindsey does look comfortable. It's not time for Air Lindsey to be put on film. All right, guys, let's go here. Come on. 2nd and 10. We got to go to the air. Let the young man throw the football. Let's go. What a run! Forget about the air! Oh! What a run by Darius Taylor. He did that on his own. The beast. Wow. Woo! What was that? My goodness, what a run. A hell of a football player right there. That was better. That was not bad defense. That was just a 1st and goal. Now let's punch this in. Come on. Let's get some points. What do we got? We got our first pre-snap penalty. The Gophers cannot handle success. Delay of game. Okay, let's shake it off, young man. Shake it off, Lindsey. That's your first mistake. You're going to make more mistakes in this game. Shake it off. It's how you respond. It's how you respond. Rutgers has stopped the Bobcats. Respond, Lindsey. Respond. Touchdown! Gators again!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Let's go! Let's go! He got rid of that quick. Look at that catch by Mr. Gears. Good quick release by Lindsey when he saw him open. First touchdown pass to Drake Lindsey. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's right. We have a scoreboard. I forgot about the scoreboard. You know what? I don't even have the right colors either. Yeah, I don't have the right color. Well, it don't matter. Fat guy from Minnesota is a moron. So we're just going to have to deal with it. Here we go. Bam. We got a score. 7-0. 7-0 Gophers. Okay, now. Buffalo Bulls are going to get the ball. And let's be honest. They're going to have field position. They've been backed up the whole game. We'll see what the Buffalo Bulls have. What is this? It's a touchdown. Didn't he catch that ball? Hey, wasn't that a touchdown? All right. All right, shake it off. We're all right. Yell at him, Fleck! Yell at him! Good job, Lindsey. You're looking good. Oh, hey, Dan Leonard, where are you? I've been back to. Hey, listen to me, Dan Leonard. Listen to me. Drake Lindsey, baby. Drake Lindsey. Drake Lindsey. Drake Lindsey. Drake Lindsey. Let's go. Let's go. He ain't no liar. He ain't no liar. Let's go. Okay, we got to get ready for the Cornhuskers game. Come on now. We can't be just how do I do this? What channel is Nebraska on? Can somebody tell me? Football is back. The Architect. Thanks for coming on in, my friend. Football is back. Same as Boise State, but I already switched to ESPN. All right. I have look. This is I don't get any preseason games here. This is the first big weekend of watch parties, and I'm out of practice. I don't know what I'm doing. So we got to keep an eye on Miami of Ohio at Wisconsin. This is terrible. I need the little general to come in here and tell me how to work this thing. There we go. All right. Comes on after the Boise game. Thank you, guys. Okay, now Buffalo's going to get some field position here. And they're going to go into the real offense. We'll see what happens. They have not been able to run the ball, which I'm a little surprised. I thought they would be able to run it on Minnesota at least early. They do have a 1,000-yard rusher. I mean, Buffalo's got a good team this year, guys. They're not going to just lay down like this all game long. Buffalo is one of the top 3 teams in the MAC this year. 9 returning starters. They've got a seven-year senior, Roberson, who has played Big Ten football. Mowing after dark. Mowing after dark. There's Max Brosmere. Super chat. Mowing after dark. I already lost my 10-leg parlay. I'm putting the blame squarely on Greg, who called me and put the cold on my phone as I used to place the bet. Greg's cooling is going to force me to eat Skyline chili. Wow.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Sorry, Moen. I apologize. 10-leg parlay goes down early. I'm guessing it's the Rutgers game that you lost. Or are gonna lose. Incomplete. Buffalo got a first down there. Second down and 10. Sorry, Moen. I do appreciate the $10 super chat. Thank you for your generosity and your friendship. And thank you for letting me call you to vent. Appreciate it, Moen. Thank you so much. Again, Devin Eastern wraps them up. Devin Eastern, we talked about it. Devin Eastern, Logan Reddy, Anthony Smith. Do the Gophers have anything behind them in regards to depth? Unfortunately, no. We need those guys to stay healthy all year long. We just need it. It's third and long. Third and long. Can Roberson get the first down for Buffalo through the air? Back to pass. He slings it out there. It is, incomplete. Incomplete. The Buffalo Bulls are going to have to punt it. Now, don't have Corey Pirch back on this return. Don't do it. He can't play Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. They're still going to have to punt it. But that is a catch. Rutgers, a little less than 7 minutes to go. They're up 34-31 on Ohio. South Florida crushes the Boise State Broncos. The Delaware Fighting Blue Hens, the first FBS game. They're up 14-10 over Delaware State. Missouri is up 19-0, and Bo Pibula looks fantastic. I know he's not going against much competition, but the kid is 18 for 22, 203 yards. I think a lot of Nittany Lion fans wish Bo Pibula would have been the quarterback at Penn State this year, to be honest with you. I know you love Drew Aller, but I think a lot of you did not want Bo Pibula to leave the program. Talking comments, thanks for coming on in. Drake Lindsay looks pretty good. Buffalo's quarterback Roberson looks like he can't play at this level. He looks bad. This is Roberson's seventh year. Seventh year. super chat. Craig the Buckeye. College football is totally back. Thank you for the $2 holla, Greg. Thank you for your generosity and your friendship and all the help you provide us here at College Football's Peek Around the Corner. The good news is the South Florida Boise State is a blowout. It should end quick, and we're going to watch Nebraska Cornhuskers versus the Cincinnati Bearcats. And I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. Very high-scoring game. That is my belief. I don't think Cincinnati, they're ready to go on offense. Nebraska is ready to go on offense. We shall see. Watching Duke makes me want to lay money on Illinois when they go to Duke in week 2. Guys, that is a big game. That's a big game, talking comics. I don't know. I'm going to have to evaluate. Greg the Gold is going to have to evaluate that game. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so very much. Thanks, guys. Okay, what do we got here? Rutgers still has the ball, or is my computer on? What's going on there? Rutgers got it at the Bobcats 29-yard line. 2nd and 8. Mowing after dark. Rutgers defense couldn't stop traffic with a red light. Rutgers lost their best defensive player, Torrey, the great linebacker, and he's with the Miami Hurricanes. And he's with the Miami Hurricanes under Corey Heatherman. So we'll watch him play against the Miami Hurricanes Sunday night. Okay, Drake Lindsay. Now, come on. Let him sling it. Let him throw downfield. Let's go. I do like the fact that he's checking down. We talked about that as his weakness. In camp, they were forcing him to check it down. Let him throw the 70-yard bomb right now. Right now. There you go. Throw it. You got a pass rush on him. 2nd and 10. Too much pressure. Yep. Come on, Fleck. Let the young man throw the football. 2nd and 10. There ain't nothing there. There isn't anything there but the Buffalo Bulls brick wall. 3rd and 10. Thank you, Al Woody. Appreciate it. Illini Ted. Greg the Gold can take Duke. Come on, man. What are we talking about here? 3rd and 10. Fight in Illini. That's going to be a good game. Drake Lindsay back to pass. You got time, young man. You got time. He throws a strike. Now, a lot of you are saying, well, that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal that a freshman quarterback can throw the football like that. We all have freshman quarterbacks that can throw the football like that, Greg. But Minnesota doesn't. That's the point. Minnesota's never had a freshman quarterback who can throw the football like. That's the point. Brockington gets his first catch of the season. Play action. Javon Tracy now gets in the action. The throw was a little high, but he had to get over the linebacker. Javon Tracy gets his first action. Nice touch. Just keep throwing the football. The young man needs to face live bullets. We can't just run. 1st and 10. Especially when Buffalo is doing one hell of a job. Stretching it out, filling the gaps. 9 return starters. It's on Buffalo. It looks like a shot to the head. Shot to the head by Buffalo. Woo! Lindsey's accuracy is nice, Greg. Yeah, it looks like I can't say that anymore. Now we got to worry about... hey, Dan Leonard and Old Dad and now we got to worry about somebody taking Drake Lindsey from us at the end of the season. But we're not going to talk about that. At least not for another 12 games. Nope. Drake Lindsey's father did play for the Vikings, though. Grandfather. Drake Lindsey's grandfather played for the Vikings in the 1960s. Oh, what is that? What just happened? What is that? The receiver fell down. Off his foot. Oh my God. Woo! That was a great tackle by Darius Taylor. Phenomenal tackle by Darius Taylor. Those are the breaks that Buffalo needs. He just got pushed. The tight end got pushed off his foot. Great effort by Darius Taylor. My goodness. Great effort by the running back. Now defense. Let's make that Anthony Smith. Woo. Defense. Let's reward Darius Taylor with the incredible effort. Nebraska, Cincinnati, about to start. It's going to be 3rd and about 6 or 7 for Buffalo. This is going to be a lot of action in the Cincinnati-Nebraska game. A lot of action, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of action. Drake Lindsey threw a pick. It bounced off the tight end's foot when he was on the ground. Roberson back to pass. Little bubble. Trying to get... Ooh, look at that tackle. My goodness. Beautiful play. 4th down. Buffalo's going to get a field goal out of this. Great play by Barnowski. The defense is smothering. The defense is on fire. Okay, Cincinnati's going to start the ball here. Again, I am going to be... I'm going to be way behind you guys on Cincinnati and Nebraska. But that's just the way it is, okay? I'm going to comment on it. You guys are going to be way ahead of me. It's just the way it's going to be. Don't worry about it. If I bother you, then you're going to have to slow it down, but whatever. Okay, now we got to respond. Minnesota's got to respond off a very unique interception. Drake Lindsay has looked very, very good tonight. Sorsby goes deep. Incomplete. Good defense, Nebraska. Good defense, Nebraska. Greek Freak Heisman odds. Keep chopping. He had a good game. No question about it. He missed that wide open receiver. Well, he wasn't wide open. Rutgers, 34. Ohio Bobcats, 31. Congratulations. Keep chopping. Congratulations. Anthony Smith is devastating. Congratulations to South Florida. 34-7 win over Boise State. Evan Pryor had a really good run for Cincinnati there. Evan Pryor, Cyrus Allen with the run of 3 yards. The wide receiver transfer. Breakout year for Ayola. I think he's going to have a great year. Well, we'll see. The defense is what I'm worried about with Nebraska. It's going to set up a 3rd and about 4 for the Bearcats. Again, double watch party. Gophers, whoa. Gopher Bulls, the Huskers, and the Bearcats. Third and 4, Sorsby shotgun, and they get a first down. They get a first down, Cincinnati, but there's a flag. Flag on the field. Maybe not a first down. We'll see if it stands. No, it will not. Pre-snap penalty. All right, let's have a good drive here. No mistakes. No fluky INTs. The ball is the program. Who's going to return this? It's probably going to be Perch. Perch is the return man. Nope, no return. Cincinnati's going to have to punt the ball. Dylan Raiola, the Cornhuskers, first drive coming up. Delay of game. That's okay, young man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Second and long. Oh, they called the timeout. They called the timeout to save the young guy. No problem. I want to appreciate everybody joining us here. We're doing a double watch party. The Bearcats and the Huskers. The Bulls and the Gophers. Gophers up 7-3. Touchdown pass, Drake Lindsey. He's also thrown an interception, a very unique interception. The tight end got pushed down to the ground. Drake Lindsey did not see that. He threw the ball. The ball bounced off the foot of the tight end who was on the ground. It popped up, and Buffalo caught an interception, and it looked like it was going to be a pick six. But Darius Taylor ran him down, and the Buffalo Bulls got a field goal. Darius Taylor with another very impressive run. First down, Minnesota. Jim Lindsey, yep. Drake Lindsey's grandfather played for the Vikings. Play action. And down he goes. Big sack. There was too many guys there. The running back had two guys to block. Two guys to block on that side. Boy, nobody picked up number 2. Nobody wanted to block number 2. It is 2nd and 3 miles to go for the first down Gophers. Looks like they're going in the shotgun. We got 2 up high, 2 down below. Drake Lindsey back to pass. Good defensive play. 3rd and long. If you hate my Red Raiders, hit the like button. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. How many times can I hit it, Tim? Aim at. Jose Darius averaging 5.6 yards per rush. 3rd and 17. I don't know if we have a play call for this. Drake is back to pass. He's letting it fly. The receiver absolutely got crunched. Is it another turnover? Is it another turnover? What is the call on the field? Was it a catch? If it's a catch, it's a first down. That's an incomplete pass. Jalen Smith did not hang on to the ball. Another beautiful pass by Drake Lindsey. That's incomplete. That is incomplete. Going to have to punt it. 2nd and 10, Nebraska at their 12-yard line. That's an incomplete pass. It's not a fumble. It's not an interception. It's either a reception or an incomplete pass, and that's an incomplete pass. Third and 4, Nebraska. Dylan Raiola. Oh, no! Is the receiver okay? Barney is okay. Thank goodness. I thought he was injured. Wow. Thank goodness Barney's okay. He should have caught it. Yep. He's going to be one hell of a receiver, though, Jalen Smith. Gophers are going to have to punt it. No, you got to be able to keep the ball. You got to be able to keep the ball. Woo! All right, Gophers, come on now. Defense has got to buckle in again. PJ, it was incomplete, PJ. It was incomplete. It was incomplete. All right. We got a punter. The Gophers finally have a punter. How about them Bulls? Bulls fan, absolutely big win by South Florida Bulls. 2nd and 21, Nebraska. Like I said, it was going to be a high-scoring game, and, well, so far, second possession, Cincinnati had a punt it, and Nebraska is looking at a 3rd and 17. Good, Duke. Good run by Buffalo. Roberson. Good run. Oh, what a beautiful play by Nestor. Nestor. Wow. Beautiful play. 3rd and 6, 3rd and 5. Nebraska's going to have to punt it. Super chat, Jacoba Cat. Is the Iowa receiver injury karma for my Gopher negativity? I don't know what that one is. Is the Iowa receiver injury karma for my Gopher negativity? I don't know what that means, Jacoba Cat. Put it in just a comment and explain it to me. Is there an Iowa injury? Is there a receiver that's injured? I don't know about it. Roberson's going to run for first down, and he got it. He got it. That's first down, Buffalo Bulls. Thank you, Jacoba Cat. Thank you for the $2 holla. I appreciate it. USF look good. I have Cincinnati covers on a parlay. What is the audio? Are we having an audio issue or what? Can you guys hear me or? One of Iowa's starting wide receiver injured their foot today. Oh. No, I don't think. All good, Greg. Thank you, Tumasta. I can hear you. Thank you, Amazing Blue. What was the Iowa's receiver's name? Thank you, guys. I did not hear that. I'm too busy worrying about my Golden Gophers. I can't worry about the Hawkeyes right now. I mean, I can't worry about the Iowa Hawkeyes. I will a little bit later. Hold on here. But no, I wanted to thank you all for joining us. Watch party Thursday night, double watch party. Big run. Big run, Buffalo. First down. First down, Bulls. TH3, I don't get how Ja'Cory Barney can get bent like a pretzel with no flag, but the millisecond our lineman shoves a dude, he flops, and it's a flag. I'm surprised that Barney got up from that. That was, I'm hoping he's okay. I mean, it doesn't look like he's injured, but hopefully he's not hurting. That was, woo! I'm glad he got up. Man, oh man. Jackson Howard having a pretty good game out there, guys. Another tackle. 2nd and 9. 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Robertson back to pass. First down, Buffalo at the Minnesota 38-yard line. Cincinnati's got the ball. We need a play on defense. We need some penetration. Youth makes you invincible. Thank you, Ken Stromness, for coming on in. 7-3 late in the first half. Now at halftime, I am going to take a little break. I got to check on the mother, and I will be back in 15 or 20 minutes. It's 2nd and 7. Buffalo looking to take the lead late in the first half. Robertson gonna run it. Got some yards. It's gonna be 3rd and about 3, 3rd and about 4. Cincinnati 2nd and 1. The 2-minute timeout. Sorsby delivers a strike. First down, Cincinnati at Nebraska's 34. Thank you, Larry. What is going on in Minnesota? Buffalo's playing a tough game. Buffalo got a fluke interception. So that kind of took the... they got 3 points on a... the defense has been put in a shutout until this drive here from Buffalo. Sorsby back to pass. He dumps it off. Cincinnati's offense, I think it's going to be pretty good this year. It is going to be pretty good this year. Nebraska's got a challenge on their hands. Yeah, the interception changed the momentum. It looked like Minnesota was driving again. And that kind of just... Thank you, Vox. I will. I'm hoping she's watching the game. Sometimes she turns the channel and she forgets that it's on and she doesn't change it back. And third and 4, good penetration by Nebraska's defensive line. 3rd and 4, Cincinnati is in field goal range. Yeah, timeout is called. Terry Nod, Aloysius, Himalacious, Connotacious, sacrilegious. Reading the wager comments make me miss gambling. I no longer gamble or drink. I'm a schmuck. Terry Nord, you were a schmuck long before you ever stopped drinking or gambling. So let's make that perfectly clear. Thanks for coming on in, Terry Nord. I appreciate it. Terry Nord, Jeff Olson, Daniel Leonard, the Smacks, close, the closest friends I could possibly have, or anybody could possibly have. Wendy went to bed. This is my favorite kind of football. Wow. Don Scruggs takes the shot at his wife. 3rd and 4. Buffalo at the 31-yard line. 2 minutes ago. They might have got a half a yard. Maybe a yard. 4th and 3. Whatever Buffalo does here, they're going to run down the clock. 33 seconds, 32, 31 on the play clock. 1:38 to go in the game clock. Setting up for a field goal. 4th and 3. Snap hook. The snap, the hold, the kick. And it is no good. 7-3. Now, we got 1:17 to go. Let's go. Let the young man rip the... Let's go! Snap hook, baby. Let's go! Now, Drake, let's go. Now, let him throw the football downfield. Let's go. Maybe your Golden Gophers can match up with the Razorbacks when the Big Ten and the SEC schedule each other. I know the Gophers play Mississippi State in the next couple of years. I know Minnesota plays the Alabama Crimson Tide in 2032, 2033. That's a good play. Good play. Get up to the line. Drake Lindsay saw that quick release. There we go. Let him go. Let him cook. There you go. Well, that wasn't so good. All right, let him go. 3rd and 1. He patted that away. 3rd and 1. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. You got 2 first downs. Let it rip. Darius Taylor, 1st down. Call a timeout and get up at the line. Let's go. Let the young man play. Oh, it's knocked away. I don't know how anybody could be taking shots at Drake Lindsay. He's looked pretty good, guys. Freshman quarterback. Some of the throws he has made. Let the young man cook. This is his very first game. Let him play. This is how you learn. This is how you play, man. You got to let him go. There you go. 1st down. Let him cook. You got 2 timeouts. Take a shot. Take a shot. Take a shot. Cincinnati squeezed that field goal in there. All right, now. You've got 2 timeouts. You've got 2 timeouts. I want a shot in the end zone. I want a shot in the end zone. All right, Buffalo calls a timeout. This is what I wanted to see. This is what we needed to see. Drake Lindsay needs to play, baby. 2-minute offense or 1 minute and 17-second offense. Daniel wants a shot of whiskey. Taylor Swift is at the Nebraska game. No comment. No comment. 7-3. Lindsay is trying to get some points off a missed field goal for Buffalo. Kelsey went to Cincinnati. Yeah, we know. Yep. At the 23-yard line. Take a shot. Take a shot. There you go. All right. I like it. I like the play call. I like the play call. Challenge the quarterback. Challenge him. Two timeouts remaining, 25 seconds to go in the second quarter. Dump it off here. If there's something there, get out of bounds. 19 seconds to go. Did we get a first down? Did he get a first down? That is going to be very important here. Did he get a first down? Javon Tracy. Did he get to the first yard marker? I can't see nothing. 3rd and 1. Dang it. What do you do, Gophers? What do you do on this 3rd and 1? You run it. Time out! Time out! I want a couple shots at the end zone here. Second and 3. Good defense by Cincinnati. My goodness, they got penetration on that. Greg the Cooler said it was going to be a high-scoring game in Arrowhead. Greg the Cooler is an absolute moron. Absolute moron. Oh, first down, Nebraska. Bad coverage. You can't give him that much. Wow. You can't play that off. Well, that's Dane Key, but you can't go. Anyways, Gophers, let's go. It's time to take a shot. We're talking touchdown here. Field goal does nothing. Okay, bad pass. Bad play by Drake Lindsay. Bad play by Drake Lindsay. Calm down, kid. You should have threw it away. Very fortunate there. Run that ball. Run that ball. Take a shot. Ooh, Raiola gets taken to the ground. 11 seconds to go. You got a timeout. Drake Lindsey back to pass. And he gets sacked. Call a timeout and kick a field goal. Good drive. Good drive, Lindsey. Good drive. Good drive. That was a minute and 17-second drive. Drake Lindsey. The young man, he's going to have to, this is a freshman quarterback. First down, Nebraska. Dylan Raiola is a very tough man to stop. Flex yelling at him. Fleck demands a lot. Let's go. Fleck is not happy. Nothing there for Nebraska's running game. I don't even know who our kicker is. We had two guys battling for the kicker spot. That was almost a block. That guy came from the edge and almost blocked that thing. Holy smokes. Woo! Yeah, Fleck is going to chew the young man out. Fleck, he's going to demand a lot from this guy. Fleck is chewing the referee out. That's all right, Lindsey. That was a good drive, man. That was a good drive. You made a couple big mistakes. You made a couple excellent throws. You made a couple big-time throws. This is what we expected from Drake Lindsey. This is what we expected. Okay. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. 15-minute break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's the Golden Gophers, the Buffalo Bulls, Cornhuskers, and the Cincinnati Bearcats double watch party. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's have some more fun. We may have to play the mariachi music in the middle of the third quarter when it comes to the Gopher game. Miami of Ohio holding whiskey to a field goal at the end of the first. I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Please join us for the second half. 3-3. Huskers and the Bearcats. Cornhuskers. They're driving. They are driving. Second and 9. Emmett Johnson, 1 yard. Thanks, guys, no, that was not a Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. That was Coke Zero. Stormy Cyclone, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. Cincinnati's going to have to put up some points to keep up. I thought this was going to be a very high-scoring game. So, obviously, so far I have been wrong. The Bearcats defense have definitely kept up in this game. Midway through the second quarter, 3-3. Nebraska is moving. Thanks for coming on in, Curtis. I appreciate it. We've got an injury on the field. 3-3. 3rd and 6 for Nebraska. Big play when we come back after the timeout. Minnesota up 10-3. I think they start the ball in the second half. The defense has played excellent. The offense has been hit and miss. Some very good running by Darius Taylor. Oh, we're not going to a commercial. My apologies. Lindenmeyer, 1st and goal, Nebraska. How you doing, Stormy Cyclone? Oh, you almost made that. Jamie, thank you, Jamie. 5 gifted memberships. Wow, Jamie, thank you so very much. Unbelievable. Laura Wellborn, Anthony Zappin, Jonathan Anderson, Devil Frog, Dallas, Marquez, Jamie and Mary. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate you coming on in and watching a double watch party, Cincinnati and Nebraska. Nebraska's about to score a touchdown, I believe. Hold on for just one moment. No, there is a flag. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Thank you, Jamie. All 5 of you. And again, Jamie and Mary, once again, are officially knighted. Cloak and Dagger, members of our family here at Peek Around the Corner, PATC. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie and Mary. I appreciate it. 2 days until the Hogs open up and eat Arkansas Razorbacks. 3rd and 3. Again, I'm going to be behind you on the Nebraska game. Just put down your comments in real time. It's going to be 2nd goal for Nebraska. Minnesota's going to start it off at the 30-yard line. 1st down and 10. Drake Lindsay from Jamie's Arkansas. Good, decent first half. His very first game in college football. He made some mistakes. He made some really good passes. He looks the part. He's just got to play. Let the young man cook. Let the young man cook. Boise State, I was shocked. Stormy Cyclone, Greg, thoughts on the Boise State game? Now, I did not have Boise State in the college football playoffs. I have Tulane. Great throw by Drake. Again. Oh my gosh! Oh! What a run! Javon Tracy. Woo! A little bit of excitement there, Daniel Lemon. Great play. Javon Tracy. Again. We're seeing glimpses of great talent from Drake Lindsay. Look at that. Look at that throw. Now, there's no Gopher in Daniel Leonard's lifetime or in my lifetime that can make that throw. But we're seeing the young Drake Lindsay playing. Making mistakes. Things are a little bit too quick, a little bit too fast. Jamie is in the house. Jamie Thornton is in
my God.
the house.
Oh my God.
Buffalo, man. Buffalo is doing a good job against the run. Darius Taylor's yards have really come basically on his own. I mean, he's the guy who's been making the offensive line. Buffalo has been doing a great job against the run. So it's got to be the Drake Lindsay show. Play action. Dumps it off. Darius Taylor. Tremendous out of the backfield. Could be a first down. It is close to being a first down. Great execution. Incredible execution. Let the young man play. Let Drake Lindsay play. Got to let him play. First down and 10. Good run by A.J. Turner. Good run. Super chat, Stormy Cyclone. His feet still hasn't touched the ground after the victory in Dublin, Ireland. Greg, I know it's going to be a long weekend for you, and I appreciate the effort. Thank you so much, Stormy Cyclone. I appreciate the generosity. I don't know what this play is. I do not know what that play was. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Iowa State plays South Dakota this weekend. I talked about a little bit on X. South Dakota's quarterback is a 5th-year senior, 6th-year senior, whatever, Aiden Bauman from Buffalo, Minnesota. I actually watched Aiden Bauman play basketball and football. He was a good basketball player. Big arm. And when Aiden Bauman first committed, he committed to Iowa State. And then he transferred to South Dakota. And he's had 2 really good years at South Dakota. So this is a homecoming for Aiden Bowden. Going back to Ames, Iowa to play against the Cyclones. So that is a storyline for the game. Iowa State, South Dakota. (13-3) Gophers. 6-3 Cornhuskers. Where's Chris Lowe going? Jamie says Chris is stepping away and retiring. Jamie, for those who did not know, I have ties to him in the family. Chris is a great man. Chris wasn't forced out. He just asked ESPN to leave and they let him walk. Nebraska has to be better than this, Curtis says. I think they're doing okay. So far what I've seen. Remember, it's the first game, right? All these teams have so many new players, some more than others. You know, West Virginia has so many new players. Auburn has, so got to give it a little time. ECU is threatening to tie it up with North Carolina State. Thank you, Talking Comets. I should be more on that. My apologies. Thank you for keeping your head on a swivel. Talking Comets. Comics. Okay, Wisconsin's up 3-0. 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. You know what? I got to change this. Hold on. I got to change this to all scores. Hold on, everybody. North Carolina State 24, East Carolina 17. North Carolina State is threatening. Hauser passes, derails, 5 yards. North Carolina State's 13-yard line, 2nd and 5. UCF and Jacksonville State finally got out of the delay. It's 0-0 in the second, deep in the second quarter. The offenses are not having a good night tonight. Louisiana Monroe, 10-0. Wyoming, 10-0 over Akron. Missouri, 47-0. Now, Missouri's offense has been incredible. Duke, 38-17. Mensa. Oklahoma State up. Darren Mensa, 27-34. 389. Duke, man. I'm telling you, Duke in Illinois. UT Martin down 13 to Oklahoma State. All right. Thank you so much, Stormy Cyclone, for your generosity. I appreciate it. Connor Wiegman. Houston Cougars. Second down and 2. Good first down play by the Buffalo Bulls. Cincinnati down 6-3. It's second down. And again, I'm going to be way behind you. I'm going to be about 15 seconds behind you in the Cincinnati-Nebraska game. Buffalo gets a first down. Cincinnati's looking at a 3rd and 9. Buffalo 1st and 10. Sorsby back to pass. Wide open receiver, and it went right through his hands, and there's a flag on the field. Buffalo is driving. Buffalo is driving. Would I be copyrighted, Jamie? That's the problem with the music on YouTube. Every music I have on loaded up, there's no copyright issues. Back to pass, Robertson, completed. Yeah. We got a 3rd and 14, Cincinnati. The Cornhuskers defense has come out to play. Sorsby, get in rush, has to throw it away. Cincinnati's got to punt it again. Buffalo at their 49, 1st down and 10. Handoff, few yards, 2nd and 6. I hope they decide to copyright Greg the Cold. Well, Preston from Greensboro, look, the way things are going right now, that music is going to be playing every single week. Because things are not looking good. It's getting awfully chilly in the studio. But it's early in week one. Buffalo's making some plays here. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Nebraska has the ball back up 6-3. Becker is in, number 89. He's going to have to play some snaps this year. I do not think he's ready yet. Buffalo shuts that down. Minnesota shuts that down. It's going to be 4th down, 4th and 2. You'd think Buffalo goes for it here. This is a big play. Thank you, Preston. ECU stopped on downs. This is a big play. 4th and 1. It's a long one. It's a long 1 yard. He got it. 1st down, Buffalo. 1st down, Buffalo. Gophers got to make a play on defense. Cincinnati is trying to stop Cornhuskers' drive. It's 2nd and 1. Daniel Holgerson. Is he ready to cook? Is Nebraska ready to cook? Going deep. Touchdown! Buffalo! Kerry Brown gets beat.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Wow, wide open. Fleck ain't going to be happy with that. Kerry Brown, where were you, my man? He gets he gets twisted. North Carolina State survives. First week, it's about survival. Woo! Good defense there by Cincinnati. Good play by Buffalo. Gophers are going to have to respond. Again, we're going to have to play the mariachi music when I don't want to play the mariachi music. I don't want to play it. But I gotta play it because we have a competitive game. Third quarter. Oh! He dropped it. Good throw by Raiola, but he dropped it. up. Right here. Right here. Wait another moment. This is it. Oh! All right. I did not want to play that in the Buffalo-Minnesota game, but we have to because it's the competitive game. Buffalo is in contention. The Buffalo Bulls, Minnesota Gophers, Minnesota Golden Gophers being led by freshman quarterback Drake Lindsay. It's been a hit and miss. The running game has been a hit and miss. Things haven't gone smoothly for Minnesota. Buffalo is playing tough. Buffalo's got a whole bunch of returning starters. Predicted to finish 1, 2, or 3 in the MAC, and they are playing like it. Absolutely, they're playing like it. Cincinnati's defense has come to play. Yep. They almost got that fumble from Dylan Raiola. Okay, we got to answer back. Minnesota. The offensive line has not done the work in the running game. It's been everything Darius Taylor has gotten. He's worked for it. I mean, it is his yards, not the offensive line. Darius Taylor's 13 carries of 69 yards. So I don't know. That was a tough one. We did not get the first down on that one. Cut. Good 8 yards on that first down play. Buffalo sent everybody in the middle of that line. That was a middle blitz, man. They just brought everybody. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. Darius Taylor, first down. Go get 7 points on this drive, Gophers. Get 7 points. Let's go. 4th and 12, since Nebraska's going for it. Oh, drop pass. Tight end. Again, things are not smooth. A mistake here, a mistake there, a mistake everywhere for the Gophers. I don't know what Nebraska's doing here. They're going to try to kick a field goal. They're going to punt it. What's the call? Just mistake after mistake after mistake. 2nd down and 10. 47-yard line. They're going to run it. Darius Taylor getting squashed after 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 5. You got about 2 minutes left to go in the first half of Nebraska and Cincinnati. It is 6-3. The game has gone completely opposite of what I believe. 3rd and 5. I do not know what we do here. I don't know what we're doing. They keep showing Taylor Swift in that Nebraska game. That would bother the hell out of me if I was a Nebraska fan. 3rd and 5. Lindsey back to pass. Incomplete. They're going to have to punt it. Lindsey to Jalen Smith. They got pressure on the quarterback. Sorsby's taken off. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1 for Cincinnati. Too many mistakes for Minnesota. 4th and 5. The defense is going to have to come up big for the Golden Gophers. Screenplay. Cincinnati. Nebraska's defense has come to play. Buffalo has committed no turnovers in this game. Barely a penalty. Buffalo is playing a clean game. What does Cincinnati do here? They got to get a first down. They got to get out of the first half. They can't, they don't want to punt the ball back to Nebraska here. Right? He came up short. Now, if Sorsby did give it to the running back, it looked like he would have made it. What does Cincinnati do here? Oh, it's 1st and 10. They gave it to him. My bad. I'm sorry. Fumble! Nebraska's got it. Big hit by Nebraska. Holy smokes. Big hit by the Cornhuskers. Are they calling that a completion? Oh, yeah, he got it. That's a completion. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. Woo! It is being reviewed. Stormy says this could go either way. It looked like he took 1, 2. He's got the ball. I don't know. I mean, he looks like he's got the ball. He tucked it in. 2nd and 10 Buffalo. Again, Minnesota Golden Gophers. 2 years ago, their offense couldn't do anything in the opener against Nebraska. They won it. A year ago, they couldn't do anything in the opener, and they barely lost to North Carolina. In the opening game here, Minnesota's offense has been stifled. So this is nothing new for the Golden Gopher fans. Offense struggles early. Defense is going to have to go a 3 and out. 3 and out. The Evil Badger. The Evil Badger is in the house. That was an incomplete pass?
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fake.
I don't even know what's going on. That was... I'm in a state of shock. Super chat, Eva Badger. I apologize, Eva Badger. Are you bleeping kidding me? 3-0 Wisconsin at halftime. Eva Badger, think about the defense the Badgers are playing. Think about the defense. 3-0 lead. Look at the Gophers are only up 3. Rutgers only won by 3. Nebraska's up by 3. It's a 3 type of night. Coy Parrish with the fair catch, 48-yard line. 2 minutes to go. Drake Lindsay coming out. The Gophers up 13-10. I don't know what's going on. The refs are trying to make us lose. I thought that was a clear fumble. Nebraska trying to get in and score. 2nd and goal. I'm impressed by the Cornhuskers defense. I did not think they would play to this level, to be honest with you. Second and goal. I don't think he got it. I think he bobbled it. They're giving him a touchdown, but you see the ball kind of... Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. But for now, it was a touchdown.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Hunter. He got it afterwards, I think. Maybe he did. Because the ball did bobble. The ball did bobble. They're going to review it. I mean, the ball did bobble a second, but he might have been able to get it with his feet. Right? Oh, I don't know, guys. That leg might have been on the white. Oh, I don't know. The right toe hits. Did the right toe hit first or all together? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The toe is in, El Woody. All right, give it to him. Give it to him. I'm giving it to him. There, I gave it to him. Yeah, you guys are correct. The right toe came down first. That's a touchdown, Nebraska. That is a touchdown, Nebraska. All right, Gophers, do you have an answer? Do you have an answer? Oh, jeez! Oh! Drop pass. Unbelievable. Ah, he caught it! Jalen Smith, a receiver, caught the ball. Woo! My goodness, what a struggle. Drake Lindsey, man, he's had some really good moments. First game, freshman quarterback. But my goodness, what a struggle. Now it's a flag. My gosh, this game is unbelievable. The Gophers cannot get out of their own way. Come on, Jalen Smith, make a play here. He just caught a pass, but... There you go, big man. There you go, big man. Got some yards. Got some yards. Lindsey's going to be good. He is going to be good, but... Oh, he is going through the baptism of fire tonight. His guys are not helping him out at all. His one interception, the tight end fell down on the ground and the ball kicked off his foot. My goodness. My goodness. Baptism of fire. What a struggle. PJ Fleck is beside himself. (13 to 3), the Cornhuskers up 10 over Cincinnati. I think the Bearcats defense played as well as you possibly could play in that first half. Nebraska's defense looked pretty damn good. Growing pains is part of the development. I think Lindsay has done just fine tonight. I think everybody sees the skill. I mean, but goodness gracious. God, what a struggle. Everything has been a struggle. UCF Jacksonville State. Third quarter, 14 minutes to go. Second half just started. It is 0-0. Missouri 61, Central Arkansas 0. Houston 27, Stephen F. Austin 0. And again, Corner Wegman 15-24, 159, 3 touchdowns. Wisconsin up 3-0 over Miami of Ohio. Billy Edwards for Wisconsin, 6 of 13, 68 yards. Wisconsin has ran the ball 62 yards on 20 carries. Miami's offense has been absolutely stonewalled. Dequan Finn, 41 yards passing. Miami's rushing, 14 attempts, 28 yards. 28 yards. Wow. All right, 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8, and I don't know if we've got to play for this. Darius Taylor, the beast. That's what he's going to be doing in the NFL. He's going to be catching passes out of the backfield. That is what he's going to be doing. He's going to be a 3rd down back. Maybe he'll be a 1st down back someday. But this is what he does. This is what he does. An absolute beast. Darius Taylor. Thank God he's playing for us in the opener. If he would have played against North Carolina in that opener last year, it would have been different. Thank goodness he's healthy. Good check down by Lindsay on that. I think Darius Taylor has had enough of the Buffalo Bulls. I think he's had enough of this. The Buffalo Bulls have played a very good defense tonight. No gaps. Tackling as best they can. They're keeping up with the Gophers. They're keeping up with the Minnesota Golden Gophers. 13-10. This is where it's been shut down. Buffalo Bulls. Darius Taylor picks the right hole. First down, Gophers. All right. They're going to put A.J. Turner in. Darius Taylor is going to get a little bit of a rest here. Well-deserved rest. A.J. Turner. It's time, young man. It is time. Buffalo's playing tough at the line of scrimmage. Second down. Now this is where you do a play action. Roll Drake Lindsay out to the right. Find a receiver, right corner of the end zone. Play action, roll him out. Play action, roll Lindsay out. Let's go. Let's go. That's the play call. Play action, roll him out. Nah. This ain't good. This ain't good, man. Buffalo is stacking the deck on us here. No. I don't like that play call. Oh!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer, no exposure.
No. That second down call was brutal. That second down call was absolutely brutal. Not a good call, coach. Not a good call, Harbaugh. 16-10. Here we go. Another close opener for my beloved Golden Gophers. North Carolina State survives against East Carolina. Okay, let's take a look at the scores here. Let's take a look at the score. The defense is going to have to win the game. Oh, Jacksonville State UCF at the 3-yard line. No, at the 8-yard line of Jacksonville State. UCF is about to put some points on the board. Houston 27. Stephen F. Austin 0. UAB 31. Alabama State 28. 4 minutes ago in the third quarter. Nebraska holds a 13-3 lead. Wisconsin holds a 3-0 lead. Missouri 61-6. It's a final. Oklahoma State 27. UT Martin 7. Final. South Florida 34. Boise State 7. Final. Rutgers 31. Ohio Bobcats 34-31 Rutgers. Final. Bowling Green 26, Lafayette 7. Final. The Delaware Fighting Blue Hens. The first game in FBS 35, Delaware State 17. Final. Wyoming pitches a shutout in Akron, Ohio, 10-0. Duke, 45-17. Those are your finals. Edwards is out of the game. My goodness. Did he have an injury? Did Billy Edwards have an injury? O'Neal isn't. Is that a coach's decision or is it an injury? Eva Badger. Because if it's an injury, Wisconsin lost their starting quarterback last year in the opener due to an injury. Well, Wisconsin is in the red zone at the 17-yard line. He was limping off. My goodness. My goodness. (16-10). Can Buffalo sustain a drive? 11 minutes to go in the game. Can Buffalo sustain a drive and take the lead against the Golden Gophers? 16-10. The game is in grasp by the Buffalo Bulls. Non-contact injury. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wisconsin cannot buy a break. The Evil Badgers, their quarterbacks cannot stay healthy past the opener. Roberson, plenty of time. Knocked away. Beautiful defense by Daquan Bryan, number 4. He kept his head turned to the quarterback. Jalen Smith will have better games, no question about it. He's had a tough game. He's had a tough game. Second and 10. Buckeye Greg is asking, where is the flag? Roberson. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Buffalo should do the old screen pass here because Danny Collins seems to be sending the pressure. Watch the Buffalo screen pass. Gophers. Gophers. Watch it. Watch that screen pass, Gophers. Wow, he got hit when he threw it. It was almost completion, and it was almost an interception, all in the same play. Roberson got crushed when he threw it, and it was almost a completion and then almost an interception. Jackson Howard? No, it wasn't Jackson Howard. He got absolutely crushed. 4th and 10. People are calling for PIs against my beloved Gophers. Perch. Good run back, Perch. Now get him involved in the offense. Get him involved in the offense. Thank you, Greg. Buckeye Greg, I appreciate the $1 holla. Appreciate it. Okay, Gophers. Now the offense. The defense did its job with possible help of the referees as my vanilla envelopes filled with hard, cold cash found their destination. Now it's time to go, Gophers. Offense, let's go. Let's put together a drive. Woo! What a struggle. What a struggle. Hit the like button if you like Miami of Ohio. Wisconsin, 4th and 3 at the Miami of Ohio's 10-yard line, and they call a timeout. They called a timeout. Carter Smith might be starting sooner than people think. Well, that would be unfortunate, but I mean, because Carter Smith is a true freshman. I think Wisconsin wants to wait a year if they can. Drake Lindsey is going through a baptism of fire as a redshirt freshman tonight. He's made some good throws. The receivers have not helped him. There's been at least 3 drop balls. Wisconsin throws an interception in the end zone. My goodness. Wisconsin's in trouble. The Gophers are in trouble. Bo Pribula throws a beautiful football. Bo Pribula is a terrific athlete. Bo Pribula is going to make some noise in the Southeastern Conference. And Greg the Gold has them in the playoffs as an 11th seed. The Missouri Tigers, an 11th seed. Greg the Gold. All right. Okay, offense. I don't know what you're going to do here. I don't know what's going to work. Buffalo's defense is playing tough. 9 returning starters for Buffalo. Filled with seniors on this team. Picked to contend for the MAC championship. And the Gophers are much younger. And the quarterback is going through a baptism of fire. We'll see what happens. Lindsey back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Jalen Smith! Touchdown! Jalen Smith! Yo! I'm not even ready.
Touchdown!
Oh!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
It happened. It happened. Drake Lindsey stepped up in the pocket. Again, and now Jalen Smith is a freshman. Freshman to freshman connection. Oh, thank God. Go for 2! Aren't we supposed to go for 2? Don't we go for 2? Why are the balloons showing up? What's going on in the studio? Get these balloons out of here. Jalen Smith. Bah! What is going on? Why did we go for 2? I guess, no, that's stupid. It is, right? It's stupid to go for 2. I lost my head. What are you talking about? Minnesota might beat Wisconsin. We're favored to beat Wisconsin, Mr. Seminole. We've got the axe. It's at home. Where it belongs. We're better than Wisconsin. Well, again, as I said at the start of the show, we're better than Wisconsin in a lot of teams if we stay healthy at the defensive line and at quarterback, because our depth is a serious problem with this Gopher team. Drake Lindsey, my man. Drake Lindsey. He is growing up tonight. He's going to grow up, guys. And when he grows up, when Drake Lindsey grows up, I'm warning all of you. I'm warning every single one of you. Whoops, what am I doing? God. Hold on. Woo! I don't know what those things are. I don't know what's going on. Greg fumbles again. Oh! The pass rush almost got there. You know what, Preston from Greensboro? We'll talk about that at the end of the year. We'll talk about that at the end of the year. Should have went for 2. I thought so. But then again, I'm a moron. I'm not good at math, and I don't know anything about those analytics. 23-10. Second down and 10. Good ankle tackle, Barnowski. Good ankle tackle. Again, Henderson, over 1,000-yard rusher last year for Buffalo. Buffalo is loaded up. They think they're going to win the MAC this year. Buffalo thinks they're going to win the MAC this year. 3rd and 4. Get up, Barnowski. No. We can't have you injured. Get up. Get up, Barnowski. No. We can't have a shoulder injury. No. We can't have a collarbone injury. Oh, he's hurt. He's injured. Barnowski is injured. No. We can't have that. Uh-oh. No. We're thin at linebacker, too. We're not just thin at defensive line and at quarterback. We're thin at linebacker. No. Barnowski cannot be injured. That's devastating. It was a stinger, right? It wasn't a collarbone. It wasn't a shoulder. It was a stinger, correct? It was a stinger, correct? Guys, we can't have injury. I know there's going to be injuries, but this team cannot afford it. This team cannot have injuries. It can't have injuries in the linebacker position, the defensive line, and the quarterback. We don't have the depth. And I know Golden Gopher fans got upset with me early in pregame when I talked about it. We don't have depth at certain positions, and linebacker is one of them. We do not have another Barnowski. We have a Devin Williams. He's fine. Kingsbury, he might be okay in another year. We do not have anybody to replace number 6. We're in trouble. Al Woody says it's a stinger. And if Al Woody isn't saying it's a stinger, I'm going to go ahead and pretend that Al Woody is saying, yes, it is a stinger. Just to get me through the night. Okay, Nebraska has the ball. Kent State is regarded as the worst FBS team in the country. They have been the worst the last 2 years, and they're supposed to be the worst team this year. Kent State. So, we'll see what happens there. We cannot have Barnowski injured. No, that can't be the case. We're, my beloved Golden Gophers are in trouble. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that we're not in trouble. If Barnowski is injured, we are in trouble. El Woody thinks it's a stinger. If it's a stinger, we don't need him next week. The Gophers play some team that has not won a game since the Ford administration. So we don't need Barnowski next week. We do need him in Berkeley, California, when we go on the road against California. Tony says he's fine. All right. Okay. Oh, he got hit right in that. Oh, my God. Kerry Brown just nailed him. Daniel says he's fine. Are you guys saying he's fine because you guys are tough and you know what it takes? And man, Buffalo has done a good job against the run. We're going to have to get Darius Taylor, get him out of the game before he gets injured. Drake Lindsay, let him cook. Let him cook. Let Drake Lindsay cook. Play action. Play action. Yeah, none of this is working, guys. None of this is working. Barnowski's hurt. Taylor's down. Terry Nord. Barnowski's hurt. Barnowski's hurt. Barnowski's hurt. Taylor's down. 3rd and 4. It's got to be play action. Don't run the ball. Don't run the ball. Play action. Let the young man play. Let the quarterback play. Let him play. Nah, bad play. Bad play call. First down. First down. Beautiful. Miami is just loading up the box against the Eva Badgers. Jamie Bangle. Morris says, I think it's a stinger. I hope you're correct, Morris. Man, I hope you're correct. Daniel Leonard, first down. You got to let Lindsay play. I know you're trying to win a game, but you've got to develop this talent. You got to develop this talent. Taylor with a couple yards. Stephen McNeely, way to run the ball. Again, I apologize. I've got my... Okay, Cincinnati's got the ball. Down 10 in Nebraska, 13-3. I will start focusing. PJ Fleck is not happy. PJ Fleck is not happy. Too many mistakes. Buffalo is crowding the box. This is where you do play action, go deep. Play action, bomb. Jamie is not impressed with the backup quarterback of Wisconsin. Well, I tell you, Jamie, you would not be impressed with the backup quarterback at Minnesota. So hopefully... Darius Taylor gets first down on his own. Darius Taylor gets first down on his own. Play action bomb. Play action bomb. As a Razorback fan, I know about bad backup quarterbacks. Daniel Leonard, he's not happy about his own incompetence. Daniel Leonard, the salty Gopher. Sorsby runs for a first down for Cincinnati. Play action. They're loaded the box. Put the dagger in them right now. Put the dagger in them. I don't know what this play call is. Cam Davis is getting a couple carries here. Cam Davis, transfer from Washington. Second and 2, Cincinnati. It's been a struggle. Medea Hernandez Flugar sees Daniel Leonard and Terry Nord in the chat room, and she can't believe it. I don't like this. I do not like this. Cam Davis for a couple of yards. Let Drake Lindsey play. Let him play. Let him play. Let's go. Greg the Godfather. Greg the G. Cincinnati with another drop pass. It would have been a first down. Cincinnati is struggling on offense. Third and 4. What's the play call? Come on. Let the quarterback play. Come on, guys. We're trying to develop this quarterback. Tense situations. Let him cook. Let him cook. I don't know what this is. There's a lot of confusion. A lot of confusion out there. There you go. First down. First down, Gophers. Drake Lindsey looked good on that. Terry Nord, he looked good on that. Drake Lindsey looked good on that. Calm, cool, and collective. Quick release. The freshman quarterback has had a pretty good day today. A fluke interception that kept Buffalo in this game. That's the reality. A fluke interception. First down and 10. .341 to go. Touchdown, Badgers. The evil Badger is very happy right now. Wisconsin goes up 10-0 over Miami of Ohio. Yeah, Lindsey has he's a player. He's an absolute player. It's going to be very enjoyable to watch Drake Lindsey for the next 3 to 4 years at Minnesota. First college football game. He's throwing for 290 yards, 2 touchdowns, one interception, and the interception was the player fell down, the ball hit the guy in the foot, the ball bounced up. 2nd and 7. Audible, audible, audible. Darius Taylor, 25 carries, 123 yards. Darius Taylor, 4 catches, 36 yards. Jalen Smith, the freshman receiver, 2 catches, 76 yards, and a touchdown. Drake Lindsay would have well over 300 yards passing, but we had the dropsies tonight. Of course, the little general is a Gopher fan. Of course she is. Rock and Rant, not impressive with Big Ten. Kerry Golden Knowles, not impressive with Cincinnati. This is correct, Jamie Bangles. An executive order to ban all cheeseburger, but the executive order would not stand. It would be thrown out from the courts. First down, Gophers. I think Minnesota is getting ready to go to victory formation. The Gophers are getting ready to go to victory formation. So my attention will be on the Nebraska-Cincinnati game. Cincinnati is driving. Cincinnati is touchdown, Cincinnati. Thank you, Kerry Golden Knowles, Morris Simmons. Touchdown, Bearcats. Sorsby. Kid's tough, man. Kid is absolutely tough. I think the Gophers will go in victory formation here. And I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break. 5 minutes break here. We are going to stay until the end of the Bearcats and the Cornhuskers. It's going to be a very dramatic end of the game. Again, according to the tradition of Peek Around the Corner, if the game is within 10 points, or if David is beating Goliath by more than 10 points, we play the mariachi music in the middle of the third quarter. It is 13-10. The mariachi gets played. All right. We've had 2 competitive games in the middle of the third quarter here at PATC Watch Party. Now, I wish we did not have a competitive game in the third quarter with Buffalo and Minnesota, but we did. We absolutely did. If it wasn't for that fluky interception, I think this game would have been a little bit different. Minnesota was up 7. They were driving, and holy smokes. I think the game would have been a little bit different. But Buffalo played very tough, very strong. Congratulations to them. And I think the Gophers, well, I don't know. 3rd and 3. I guess they don't go in a victory formation here. 3rd and 3. What are you running here, Gophers? What is the play call? Buffalo is going to be a contender in the MAC this year. Thank you, Curtis, for dropping on in. I appreciate it, Mr. Wolverine. 3rd and 3. Bunched up formation. Watch the tight end get free here. Nope. He did not make it. He did not make it. Now the question is, what do the Gophers do here? Do they kick a field goal or do they just run it on 4th and 1? I guess you run it, right? You call a timeout and you run the ball here. No, it looks like they're going to kick it. Steve McNeely says run it. Well, Florida State is probably going to be better this year, Jamie. But I got Florida State covering that, 13.5 points. Yeah, I think Florida State's going to be better. I love their defensive coordinator, Tony White. Emmett Johnson looked like he couldn't catch that ball. Morris Simmons, Florida State wins by 14. Darius Taylor gets the first down, and the game is over. The Gophers win 23-10. And let me get to the Nebraska Cincinnati game. It was a Buffalo Bulls was a very good team to have first game of the season. Very experienced, tough Buffalo Bulls team that's supposed to win 9 games this year. So very good. Gophers struggled. I mean, their defense did not struggle, but the offense dropped passes, fluke interception. Drake Lindsey did very good. Drake Lindsey finishes 19 of 35, 290 yards, 2 touchdowns, interception for the freshman quarterback. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie Bengals and Mary, for another gifted membership. Holy smokes. Aldo Bearcats, You were gifted a membership. If you get an opportunity, you're watching a very close game right now with Cincinnati Bearcats. Please say thank you to Jamie. Both of you are knighted once again. Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. 4th and 2. I don't know what Nebraska's doing here. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. They are not getting it done. Greg, who is Scott Frost going to blame tonight if they lose? Boy, that's a good question. Jacksonville State is up 10-3 over UCF. I don't think he has to he just has to say players got to do better, coaches got to do better, blah, 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 blah. And this is his first, there is no expectation on Scott Frost this year for UCF. There's none. But I think the only thing, the one thing that Scott Frost has to do, and Go Black 45 says it quite well, and that is Scott Frost just has to take some accountability. He doesn't have to bury himself. There is no expectations this year. I got UCF going in last place in the Big 12. So there is it's not going to be like he's going to get run out of town. Nobody expects much. So he doesn't have to go knocked down by Nebraska 3rd and 5. So it should be an easy, we got to do better, we got to improve, but don't bury the players. Don't bury the players, Scott Frost. Not right off the bat, just we got a 3rd and 5 for Cincinnati. 3rd and 5. 13-10. Again, I was wrong about this game. I have Nebraska covering, but I thought it was going to be a high-scoring affair. Greg the Cooler, I don't know what Sorsby doing. He's got that was not a good play by Sorsby. Too early to tuck it and run it. Skyuma. Mireya Hernandez Garcia Flugar celebrates the Gopher victory 23-10 Minnesota. Thank you, honey. Thank you for allowing us to have this live show and doing a watch party. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I do not take you for granted. Little General. The one who rules with an iron fist. All right, Nebraska's got the ball. Okay, guys, I am going to take a 5-minute break. I will be right back. 5-minute break. What did I miss? What did I miss? What's the score? What is the score? Let's see here. UCF tied it up. Nebraska 13, Cincinnati 10. Okay. And Nebraska's got it at Cincinnati's 41-yard line. Going into the fourth quarter. All right. So this game is in the hands of Nebraska. They just got to shut the door. They got to shut the door. They got to score a touchdown on this drive. This is Matt Rule's third year. Remember, Nebraska's going to win these type of games this year. Right? Super chat. Mr. Seminoles. Carry. Goal. Nose. Thanks for the double watch party, Greg. Saturday, 3:30 Eastern Time. Florida State and Alabama. Florida State, Alabama. Well, let's take a look. We picked this game. Greg the Gold took Florida State plus 13.5. The Einsteins in the PATC family took Florida State plus 13.5. So we've got a lot of faith that the Seminoles will cover. In my theory on this game is that the Seminoles defense is going to do enough. Thomas Castellanos is going to make enough plays. Alabama, I think they still got things to figure out. Ty Simpson going against Tony White. I want to see it happen. Alabama has had a couple of injuries. Jam Miller, their RB1, he's out. They had an injury on the offensive line. I keep hearing about the greatness of LT Overton, but I don't see any production. I just see hype. Well, Alabama, I see a lot of hype on Alabama. They're probably going to win, but I don't think they're going to cover. I do not think they're going to cover. Thank you, Kerry Goldnose. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you for your incredible generosity throughout the weeks and months and over the last year. I appreciate you helping us keep the lights on, help to grow this channel. Thank you, Kerry Goldnose. Doing these watch parties, they're a lot of work. The little general has to give me a lot of time. But I know people bounce in and bounce out and bounce in and bounce out. And I appreciate it. I think people love watch parties, but not enough college football YouTube channels do them because they're a lot of work. But it's a lot of fun. Finely tuned. The Gophers end the game with a 9-minute and 45-second drive. Gold Nose, Roll Tribe. Old Dad. We got a 2nd and 4. Nebraska's trying to shut the door on Cincinnati. Start of the fourth quarter. Wyola throws it away. Everybody was covered. 3rd and 4. Dana Holgerson. No, Minnesota did not cover. They did not take any shots in the last 9 minutes and 45 seconds. There's about 3 different ways that Minnesota could have covered, but they failed. We did not have that game as one of our picks for week 1 because, quite honestly, Minnesota, first game, it just doesn't happen for them. First down, Cornhuskers. Cincinnati defense got to come up with a big play here. The Cornhuskers. Oh, that is a big play. Good defense, Cincinnati. It's going to be 2nd and 10, 2nd and 11. Thank you, old dad. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Where I roll a shotgun. Empty backfield. Empty backfield. Oh, that's too easy, Cincinnati. That's too easy. First down, Nebraska. Too easy. We hate Iowa. Third down and 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cyrus. Fumbled out of bounds. What is Matt Rule screaming about? Because he had to call a timeout or because of an injury? Wisconsin Badgers are pitching a shutout against Miami of Ohio. Danny O'Neill, the backup quarterback of Wisconsin, has gone 11 of 18, 108 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Billy Edwards got injured. Last year, Wisconsin lost their QB1 in game 1. Jacksonville State and UCF are tied at 10. 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. UAB is up 45-35 over Alabama State. 4:30 to go in the game. Wisconsin's up 10 to nothing. 8 minutes to go. Nebraska is the game we are on now, up 13-10. 3rd and 4 at the Cincinnati Bearcats 5-yard line. This next play is enormous for this game. Vox Quindaro says Raiola is unimpressive. Cincinnati needs a spot. Kyle Powell, thanks for coming on in. I appreciate it. The sideline ref put his foot down like it was 3rd and 1. Then they put it back to the spot of the fumble. So I think he's mad that he thought it was a different spot. Thank you for that, Kapow. Thank you, sir. I think I would take the Minnesota freshman before Raiola. Ooh, I don't know about that. I do think the Gophers are very fortunate to have Drake Lindsay as their quarterback. I'm not going to bore people with the story on him, but very fortunate. Here we go. 3rd and 4, Cincinnati. Ooh, boy. They were conservative there. Dana Holgerson and Matt Rule were very conservative there. 4th down, they got to kick a field goal. Holy smokes. Right? They got to kick it, right? No? They're not going to kick it? It says to go for it. ESPN analyst. They're going for it. 4th and 2. 3.5 yard line. Raiola. Touchdown! Oh my gosh!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Wow. That was a good play. Good executed play. Good fake. Touchdown, Nebraska. Wow. Super chat, Evil Badger. I'm happy that Miami of Ohio DBs can't catch a football or O'Neal is airing it out. I know TVD was hurt in game 3 last year. Oh, I thought he was hurt in game 1. My apologies. Sorry about that, Evil Badger. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Thank you, Evil Badger, for the $5 holler. I'm sorry. I thought TVD was hurt in game 1. My bad. Wisconsin, is up 17-0. They're pitching a shutout. Nebraska up 20-10. Cincinnati had their opportunities to stop them, but couldn't quite get it done. No, it was 6.5. 6.5. And I took Nebraska, and the Einsteins took Nebraska, I think. Yeah, Greg the Gold and the Einsteins in the PATC community, we both took Nebraska -6.5. Skaven Yes Yes has entered into the chat. Skaven Yes Yes is watching his Cornhuskers. They've got a 20-10 lead. Pretty much this drive, if Nebraska can stop the Bearcats from scoring, the door will be shut. 10:36 remaining. The Cornhuskers up 20-10. Vox has Cincy +6. So does Kerrygold Knowles. Offense needs to figure it out. They're stalling away too much for me, and it is almost the same type of game that the Gophers had. Tim believes that the Cougars, Houston, is separating themselves from UCF and Cincinnati. Houston is much improved this year. Cincinnati really can't complain about their defense tonight. They haven't made plays on offense. Larry Andrew, congratulations on your team's win. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. Vox, 6 in the hook. 6 in the hook. Skaven Yes Yes says, we can't lose to the Taylor Swift crowd. UCF is on the ropes against Jacksonville State. All right, here we go. Cincinnati needs to put together a drive here. They got to get some points. Got to get some points. They're going to try to run it. They get about 7 yards. TH3, Nebraska fans showing out. You love to see it. It looks like Jacksonville State has been able to run the ball quite effectively against UCF, even though it's 10-10. Sorsby takes off. Sorsby's taken off. Big play by Brennan Sorsby. That run really, we might be looking back at that play. We might be looking back at that play. Another first down by Cincinnati. We could be looking back at that play. That was... Second and 6. Cincinnati needs points on this drive. 8:40 to go. Great defense. Great timing on that. He was beaten. Hartzog was beaten on that play, but it was perfect timing. By the way, that number 4 has dropped a couple of passes tonight, so I don't know if he would have even caught it. Beautiful defense. Perfect timing. A little bit fortunate, to be honest with you. 3rd and 6. Carry goal, no. Cincinnati receivers can't catch a cold. Empty backfield. Sorsby's going to run for it again. First down, Cincinnati. Quick out. Got to make a move. He's short. 2nd and goal at the half-yard line. 2nd and go. Bob Swanger, Nebraska's D, has looked suspect in the second half. Carry goal, no, says here we go. Cincinnati, now they got to punch it in. This has got to be TD. TD or bust. 7:25 to go. You got to punch it in here. Sorsby just took over, man. Sorsby took over on this drive.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Greg the Cooler. Greg the Cooler. Looks like Sorsby's on his own. Receiver's not helping. Wow. 20-17. Now we got a game. And these are the type of games that the Cornhuskers have been losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. You know, there's probably self-doubt right now. But Matt Rule has to get his team together and say, look, this is our time. This ain't the team of the last 9 years. Dylan Raiola, I would not be conservative. Dylan Raiola has to be the straw that stirs the drink. Nebraska has to put together, I think, Cincinnati might have this thing figured out. So Cincinnati might score the next time they have the ball. So Nebraska might have to score right here or put together a 7-minute drive to end this thing. You've got to have the ball in Dylan Raiola's hand. He's got to win it for you. He's got to win it for you. He's got to win it for you. Don't go Emmett Johnson left, Emmett Johnson right. Go Dylan Raiola, Dylan Raiola, Dylan Raiola. He's getting the money. He is the talent. Dylan Raiola is 27 of 36, 213 yards. His average yards per attempt is quite low, to be honest with you. Nebraska hasn't taken the shots downfield. UCF has gone up on Jacksonville State. UCF 17, Jacksonville State 10. UAB 45-42 over Alabama State 3 minutes to go. Wisconsin 17-0 over Miami. It looks like they're gonna pitch the shutout. South Florida defeats number 25th ranked Boise State. Big. 34-7. Who's the best quarterback in this game? People are leaving. Taylor Swift is leaving before the game is over. Here we go, 20-17. All right. Dylan Raiola, this is your time. This is your time to be the leader. That was not Taylor. My bad. Skaven, yes. Do not give up hope. You're up by 3 points. Just the start of another dismal season. Come on, Skaven, yes. You got this. You've got it. I apologize. That was Mahomes' wife, not Taylor. I apologize. Empty backfield. Dylan Raiola. There it is. Good play call. Good play call. Now run that ball. I know you've seen the show before, but this is a different actor. Season 3 Matt Rule, Dylan Raiola, get it done. Second and 2. Wide open. Pitch and catch. First down, Nebraska. I don't know what that means. I don't. I'm not against Taylor Swift. I don't know anything about her. I know she's like the most popular person in the world. I don't know one song of her. I do not know anything about it. First and 10. Dylan Raiola, shotgun. Beautiful pass. This is great coaching by Dana Holgorsen and Matt Rule. Don't get in this cautious run the ball on first down, run the ball on second down. Dylan Raiola is your guy. He's your guy. Make him win the game. You got trips right. First down, Nebraska. 5 minutes to go. Cincinnati's quarterback has passed for 33 yards. Brendan Sorsby, 35 yards I got. Wow. First and 10. Badgers win. Damn you, Greg, when I see first downs in games now, your Dixieland first down music plays in my head. Sorry, Finely Tuned. Great time for a turnover. Cincinnati may not be able to stop this now. 2nd and 4. 4 minutes to go. Cincinnati's got all 3 timeouts remaining. Again, thank you for joining us tonight. If you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel and turn on the notifications. I appreciate it. A good tackle. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. What is the play call here? 3:45, 3:44, 3. Is there an injury to Haas Heine? Any updates on, did he get injured? I don't know that he got injured. I did not know this. 3rd and 2. And there it is. Cincinnati cannot make the stop. 1st down. Nebraska looks like they're going to run out the clock. Cincinnati needs to get a miracle here. A broken foot? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That means Flores is going to be the quarterback. Zane Flores? Wow. Terrible news for Oklahoma State if that ends up being the case. I don't know about that play call. I would not be running wide here, but... Okay, Cincinnati calls a timeout. Nebraska's 38th play in Cincinnati's territory. 75 total. My goodness. .230 to go. 2nd and 12. Empty backfield. Empty backfield. And we got a sack. It's going to be 3rd and long. Cincinnati is 1 play away from getting the ball back. UCF escapes with the win. Thank you, Kapow. Appreciate it. 3rd and 19. Cincinnati's got 1 timeout remaining. Daniel Holgerson is going through all his play calls right now. My goodness, we got drama in Arrowhead. We've got drama in Arrowhead.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear.
3rd and 19, Raiola shotgun, snap, going back to pass. He just checks it down. That ain't going to work. It ain't going to help. Nebraska has to punt the ball back to Cincinnati. 4th down. Nebraska's going to have to punt it. That means Nebraska's defense is going to have to win this game. The offense did not get the job done. Now it's going to be Brendan Sorsby who finally put together a good drive for Cincinnati. The Bearcats have no more timeouts. They're going to get a 2-minute timeout at the end of the game. 20-17 Nebraska. Now remember, a field goal ties the game. A field goal puts it in overtime. Nebraska was up 20-10 with 8 minutes to go. But then Brendan Sorsby started using his legs. Cincinnati on the ground scores a touchdown. And now the defense holds. They're going to get the ball back. We'll see if special teams plays a big part in this game. Nebraska punts it. Good punt. Good punt. It's going to have to be a 90-yard drive for Cincinnati to win this game. It's going to have to be about a 65-yard drive for Cincinnati to have a chance to tie the game. 1st and 10. Heavy drama in Arrowhead. Cincinnati now get the first down. You got no timeouts, but you got to get that first down before you worried about the clock. You're at your 9-yard line. Empty backfield, 5 receivers, trips right. Sorsby back to pass. He's going to run it. This is what he did in the last drive. He got 9 yards. They're giving him 8 yards. They're only giving him 8 yards. 2nd and 2. We got the 2-minute timeout. You're going to have to I spy Sorsby. You're going to have to get a linebacker up there. Nebraska looking fatigue on defense. Sorsby's got the fresh legs. Swanger says, why isn't Nebraska spying Sorsby? Sorsby's only had 35 yards in passing offense. 35 yards. That means you got to man up on their... You say to Cincinnati, you beat us in the air, but we're not going to let Sorsby run it on us. Sorsby is 10 of 18, 35 yards in the air. Tawi Waka, 7 carries for 53 yards. Brendan Sorsby, 11 carries for 85 yards. Jake Sorensen from 93.7 The Ticket of Nebraska. He just posted, you ask Nebraska fans why they have trust issues. How about taking a 10-point lead and the defense implodes? Gain the confidence of the fan base and yourselves and close the damn game out. Again, Nebraska, it's as much psychological as it is physical. Sorsby running game reminds me of Max Duggan. Yeah, probably a little bit taller, right? Longer legs, right? Again, thanks for joining us for this watch party. We're going to be doing watch parties throughout the whole weekend. So again, if you like our content, smash the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and turn on those notifications. We can come on live at any time. We are a national college football YouTube channel. We cover all the breaking news. Sometimes we break the breaking news. Cincinnati completes it. Big play, huge play, first down. Plenty of time left. 155, 154, and they already drove the ball 20 yards. Sorsby throws it in the ground, incomplete, 2nd and 10. The almighty, let's go Bearcats. Second and 10. It's 3rd and 2. 1:38 to go. 3rd and 2. Cincinnati's got to make a first down here. 3rd and 2. And now they got a pre-snap penalty. Cincinnati's going to go to 3rd and 7. Tough mistake by Cincinnati. We're going 3rd and 7. That could have been the break Nebraska has needed. Could have been the mistake that Nebraska is meeting. Nebraska needs to capitalize right here. Make a play on defense. Make a play. Sorsby. Shotgun. Back to pass. Incomplete. Nebraska is one play away from escaping with the victory and also maybe getting the psychological demons off their back. 4th down, 4th and 7, 1:09 to go. Cincinnati with no timeouts. They just got to make a first down here. Watch Sorsby run it here. Nebraska calls a timeout. I'm not rooting for Nebraska. I'm not rooting for Nebraska. I'm not rooting for Cincinnati. I did root for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Look at all those crossed arms of nervousness. Nebraska just wants to win a game. That's all they want. They want to be 1-0. They want to feel good about themselves. (20-17). (20-17). Sorsby, he's going to have to make a play with his arm or his legs. You got to I spy Sorsby, Nebraska. You cannot let Sorsby get loose. I will not even go after him. I would not blitz. They did not blitz. First down, Cincinnati. They did not blitz. Sorsby looked at one receiver and he got separation. He got separation. First down. 1:04 to go. That was a designed run. That was a designed run. Those linemen knew that Sorsby was going to take off. 59 seconds ago. I think it's 2nd and 1, right? 2nd and 1. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. My bad. 2nd and 2. What's the play call here? What is the play call? Nebraska's coming. No, they're not. They're not coming. Sorsby throws incomplete. It's 3rd and 2. Third and 2, 54 seconds. Shotgun. They got trips right. And they're going to run it left. They're going to run it left, and they got first down. They got to get up at the line of scrimmage. Maybe they spike it. They got, no. 4 receivers. 2 down low. He's looking left again. He's always looking left. They might call the flag on that. They did call the flag. He was all over him. Cincinnati is looking to drive to kick the field goal to tie the game, but they might go for the kill shot. Sorsby is looking left. He threw that one pass. Sorsby's not looking off his receivers. He's like one guy, and he's looking right at him. He's not doing any processing. He's looking at one guy. All right. What do we got? 41 seconds to go. 1st and 10. They're at the 33-yard line. They're in potentially field goal range. Sorsby going for the kill shot. Interception! Nebraska wins! They're going to review it. Nebraska with the interception. He threw it. There was a man over coverage. He thought he was safe. He thought he was open. But Hartzog comes out of nowhere. Interception, Nebraska. They did it. Nebraska finally did it. They start the season 1-0. They defeat the Cincinnati Bearcats in Arrowhead Stadium. Cincinnati gave a fight all the way to the finish. Great interception. That ball did not touch the ground. I do not see that ball touching the ground at all. Cincinnati covers. Cincinnati receivers are not all that good. I'll tell you that. Yeah, that was a catch. Jose, congratulations to Nebraska. All right, so that ends our first night of week 1 action. I've gone through the games a million times. I appreciate you all joining us. I want to thank the people who sent us a donation. Jacoba Cat, bring back the old Big West. Jacoba Cat, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $2 holla. Kerry Gold Nose, Daniel Leonard, Eva Badger, Joseph Maynor, Moen After Dark, Buckeye Greg, Jamie Bangle, Stormy Cyclone, Eva Badger, Jacoba Cat. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank you for all your support. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Night 1 of a lot of college football games. There are going to be some upsets. There was a lot of close ones today. I'm sure there was one or two upsets. But South Florida defeating Boise State is an upset. North Carolina State survives. UCF survives. Mensah looked great. Possible injury to Haas Heine. That's not good. Wisconsin, injury to their starting quarterback. That's not good. Thank you, Jared Jones, for joining us. Thank you, Stephen McNeely. Thank you, AMAC. Appreciate it. Thank you, Vox Quindaro. Wild Jute, thank you so much. Moen is eating Skyline chili. Stormy, thank you. Go Black 45, thank you. Thank you, Kerry Goldnose. Nebraska wins, but doesn't cover. Yeah, does not cover. Anyways, I'm not going to think about that tonight. I'll think about that tomorrow. Anyways, I want to thank you all. Join us tomorrow, Friday, August 29th, for more college football games. Until next time, from all of us at College Football's Peek Around the Corner to all of you, please, y'all take great care of each other. And as always, God, family, Golden Gophers.